morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. Outside, as I had a really good turnout in Dayton here over the weekend at Hamvention. I had the pleasure of meeting some new faces that I'd never shook hands with before, and also met some friends that we've seen in years past there. Anyway, let's get on with the ECARS here. The first list of check-ins we're going to get is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now.
November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango Portable. Uniform X-Ray India. Oscar Bravo Victor.
Okay, I've got Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. I've got a station ending in Tango portable. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Tim and Monty, I've got you on the list as well. We'll get to you here in a moment. Any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now.
Mike X-Ray Tango.
Roger that. I've got you, Bill. You'll be first up on the list. Anybody else? Mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, nothing heard. We're going to get Bill in there. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, come on in. That all is well here at the Clay Mill, Bill. We're doing great, and I'm tickled to death to hear you this morning. And have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Bill this morning. He is 20831 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Bill in the log. Oops, I better get him checked in there. Okay, we got him now. Okay, next up on this list, I heard a station, and the last letter in the call was Tango. They said portable. Come on in.
This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. I'll copy.
Give me your call sign again, sir. I had to switch antennas.
Okie dokie. November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. The name here is Carl Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. Back to you.
Roger that, Carl. You're sounding pretty good here. I couldn't hardly hear you on my receiver here at home, so I'm listening to it on Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam's SDR there in Cape May, New Jersey. But you're sounding good to New Jersey on Jeff's receiver there from Carthage up New York. I ain't heard that name in a long time. I worked up there at Fort Drum back in the 80s when they was rebuilding that place, over.
Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, it's still here, though. It's still here. Pretty popular. And, yeah, I thought I'd check in. I didn't know if I'd make the trip or not there. I didn't catch your name, but, we're using a Canadian telescopic whip. Well, actually, it's a configuration of the Canadian MPAS 2.0. I'm using a stainless steel whip on there now, and I'm not. It's just on a ground spike, so I'm ground level. I don't have the vertical up any length at all. So I'm surprised I'm even getting to your QTH there. So thanks for letting me in, and I won't yak too much longer because I know you're probably having a hard time copying this station. This very weak station. But anyway, we'll hand it right back to you, sir. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. Thanks for letting me in. This is right here.
Roger that, Carl. Yeah, have yourself a great day, and I've got you here in the log. And anyway, we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Carl. He is portable in Carthage, New York, not too far from Watertown there. Let's see. We got Carl on the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, do we have any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. I'm going to go ahead and get these two that we got here waiting in the wings. First up is going to be Kilo November 4 Uniform X-Ray India. Tim, how's things in Blue Springs, Mississippi? Over.
Check in. Good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. KM4 USA. I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi. Everything's good, Jim. We got blue skies. It's 262 this morning, and we're going to make it to 85. I've been digging out a root cellar. We got a lot of rain yesterday, so I can't dig today. Over.
Roger that. Get you a sump pump and some scuba gear there. You can get her dug out then, Tim. Over.
I don't mess with this Mississippi mud and clay. You leave it alone for a few days, and I'm going to be bogged up in it. Over.
Yeah, I see. They'd have to take a cherry picker to lift you out of your boots to get you out of it. Over.
Hey, Roger. I think I told you I got 5 roosters. I ordered a thing online where you put them backwards in the cone and you cut the heads off. So I got all that coming. So I'm going to eliminate 4 of them next week. Over.
Roger on that. Have you told them about it yet so they'll be on their best behavior? Over.
Yeah, I've already talked to them. I said, y'all better enjoy these 4 to 5 days, because that's all you got left. So they're going to be in the freezer, and I'll have chicken and dumplings coming up in a week or 2. Over.
Oh, my, that sounds good. Oh, boy, I can remember them days. It was always my job to catch the chickens. I'd catch them and hand them over to Grandpa, and he'd take it from there. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I know how that is. Got my portable building, and I'm just waiting to get somebody to rock it and put electricity, so I'm still in the barn transmitting, but sooner or later I'll get everything up to par there, Jim. Everything's forward and one step back. Over.
Roger on that, Tim. Well, you're sounding good in the barn anyway. I've got you at about 5'7" to 5'8" here. You're sounding really strong. Tim, say hello to Connie for me. All the best, and Mama's doing okay, I hope.
Yes, sir. Everybody's doing well. Connie's in there making a cup of coffee, and I'm getting ready to watch some TV with her. So good to hear you, Jim. And I'm a lifetime member, 40170. So I'll try not to be a stranger and check in a little more. Over.
Roger that, Tim. I can't wait to hear your voice again. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Take care of yourself. Again, all the best to Connie and Mama. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Springs, Mississippi, 40170. on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor. Come on in, Monty.
KE8LDB, Jim, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, we got 67 degrees and partly sunny in Lansing right now, and it looks like we're going towards a beautiful day. We had one yesterday, and it looks like we're in for another one today. It'll be 84 and mostly sunny today. And already been sitting out on the porch watching the birds and having a cup of coffee and watching the world go by. Back to you, Jim, and 8OBB.
Roger that, Monty. That sounds like a beautiful morning in Lansing, Michigan. One question before you go, Monty. The daughter's still doing okay over?
Yeah, she sure is, and I appreciate you asking. Yeah, she's doing real good. And she's still got some weight to gain, but that's okay. She looks good the way she is if she never gains any, so I guess we're good to go.
Roger that. That's wonderful news, Monty. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you. I'm pretty sure I'll talk to you Wednesday, if not before. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got Monty in the log there. We'll clear with him. Okay, that clears that little list out. Now we're going to get some check-ins for ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Juliet Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, here's what I heard. It was kind of a little bit of a pile-up, I'm glad to hear. I've got Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, got you, Jeff, and I've got the missing man there, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, I'm sorry that I missed you in Dayton there. We got Wally, Zulu Alpha Zulu, and I got Rob, Sierra Delta Lima. First up on this list, Juliet Mike. Jeff, come on in there.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM Jeff, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on the ECARS this morning. My brother Rob there in Bay City, I'm starting to hear you now, so the short distance is starting to come in. Hey, we got 66 degrees, mostly sunny already here in Goshen, Indiana. Looking for a high of about 84 to 85 degrees today. We're starting to get into that warmer weather. I went and started the AC last night for the first time of the season, so it makes it easier to sleep when it's not so clammy and humid, so figured I'd get it started off. I think Monday, even tomorrow, is going to be kind of warm and humid too, so we're starting to get into those warmer weather. Just playing radio a little bit this morning, and probably go around the corner, see how Mom's doing a little bit here later, and kind of relaxing. So I know we're getting ready here. We're getting the, I guess you call it outdoor furniture, setting outside. So we're getting ready. We did set out on the sunrun this morning, listen to the birds as the daylight came about, and that was kind of interesting. I got an app on my phone that I can ID all those birds, so it was kind of neat to see the different birds light up on the display there as it identified them. Anyway, Jen, I want to thank you for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS, and I'm going to listen here a while to see if I can hear more adventures that you have to tell us about Xenia. KE8LDB, K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. When you go around the corner to see Mom, give her a hug and a kiss for me and tell her where it come from, Jeff. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, come on in there.
All right, Jim, KE8LDB, KD20AM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and Right now we're beautiful 60 degrees. It's going to warm up into the high 70s today. Going to be quite sunny. Did not make it to Xenia, but we went to a ham fest yesterday up in the Thousand Islands. The Thousand Island Repeater Club Ham Fest yesterday. We had a good time. The wife and I drove up. It was about a 3-hour drive up, and then we took our time coming back down along the lake. Did a little shopping here and there. It was a good day. And anyways, I hope you had a good time over at the Ham Fest and the big one, and we'll get it back to you there. KEALDB KD2 OAM.
Roger that. Well, I am sorely mistaken because they was telling me there at the booth that they give me your call sign, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, was there asking to talk to me on a Friday evening about 4:15. We left just moments before whoever it was showed up, and then again yesterday morning, and I was just almost grief-stricken that I didn't get to meet you. So if you wasn't even there, that at least makes me feel a little bit better that I didn't miss you back there, John. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm sorry. We just didn't make it down there this year. Maybe next year we'll get down there, but we weren't able to get there this year. But I'm glad you had a good time down there. I don't know who was looking for you, but hopefully somebody you knew. So back to you, Jim. You take care. Have a great day. KEALDB KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. You and Beck have a great day as well. Send Beck my best, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure, John. Probably Wednesday morning, if not before on the Gator Net in the evening. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. We got John on the log. We'll clear with him. And next up, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim, and all on the net. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, where the current temperature is 76.3 degrees, 76.3 degrees Fahrenheit. It is overcast this morning. We had a touch of rain earlier, about an hour and a half ago, and it only dropped about 1/10 of an inch, so it wasn't a sufficient amount of rain. We need some more than that. It's very dry here. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Pleasure talking to you this morning, but I've got a lot of lightning static here on the land. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, back to you, Jim. WA4, studies.
Roger that, Wally. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Yeah, it's been a while since I've got the chance to talk to you. The 10th day of March of this year. The band conditions just haven't been right for us, but I am tickled to death to hear you this morning. Have yourself a great day, and if you're needing that rain down there, I hope you get some of it, Wally. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Wally there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, come on in there.
Hi, there we go. Sorry about the ingress of like that. Excuse me. Go on, Shirley. Give me your loud and proud. I know when you first started, it was weak. Deb is loud and proud, too. I could barely hear him earlier, but I think the band guys must be having coffee, so they're doing good. Actually, in the weather report, we got 63 degrees. Partly sunny. It's a nice day outside. Yeah, but I'd run the Swan here, put it on the air, run the heat kit for a couple of 3 days. Well, actually, I just kind of exercise with them. Yeah, when I talk to you tomorrow night, I'll be on the table. Okay, now, Xenia, I'm assuming you had a good time. Did you have look around? Was there a lot of boat anchors out in this waffle?
Oh, there was plenty of boat anchors out there. Yeah, there was plenty of boat anchors, and I can assure you this, Rob, they was really proud of them too. Over.
Did you have to see the heat kit?
Yep. There was a lot of heat kit equipment out there. amplifiers and radios as well. They had 101s and 100s there, and I'm not up on all the Heathkit stuff, but I do know the 100 and the 101 when I see them. But anyway, yeah, they had plenty of stuff. But like I said, they was really proud of them.
USL Kyoto. Real quickly, I was just talking to Jeff a little while ago the first time around. Were you gonna when Jim was there, was there a little mishap there at the parking lot?
Yeah, he brought an amplifier from New Hampshire, and I was going to buy it off of him, and somehow or another it ended up getting dropped on the concrete. So that pretty much snafu'd that order there. So I know he would have been good for it if I'd have took it, but I didn't want to put that much money in something, Rob, and then have to take it home and go to work on it immediately. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. Yes, well, that's the thing. I know he couldn't help it. I'd like to get there. I hope his wife's okay. I guess he's got a foot probably. Yeah, if it would have been the ground, the dirt ground, it would have been okay. But yeah, I know what I've got things before. I know what you mean. Okay, Jeff, very good. I know you're a busy man. Well, I'll catch you tomorrow night on there's next tomorrow night on here. I'll have the kid with us here. So, okay, sounds good. God bless you, brother. You have a good day. I'm glad you had a great time. Maybe next year you might go. I want to go. Last time in World War, you want to go. Sounds great. You have a good God bless you, brother. Definitely okay. I will play with you. And I'll do this. Thanks, Jeff.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. We'll clear with Rob. That clears that list out. Now we're going to go get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Papa.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I got Terry, my brother, up in Kitchener, Ontario. And I heard a mobile station. Mobile station, come again with your full call.
Kilo, Delta, 4, India, Zulu, Mobile. Good morning, Tim.
Roger that, Jack. Good morning. How you doing this morning? Over.
Just got rolling, Jim. I'm just coming up past Wilmington and on my way up to get on 70 East. Over.
Roger that. Coming through Wilmington, getting ready to get on 70 East. Did you have a good time there at the Hamfest, Jack? Over.
Well, I had a great time yesterday and on Friday. Real busy. I think this particular convention turned out great. We were very busy over at the MSAT booth, and I got to tour around a little bit. Got some of the little project things I needed, but I wasn't looking for any equipment. He's where I said.
Roger on that. Well, Jack, I'm glad you had a great time, and I'm tickled to death I got to see you again. And have yourself a safe trip back to Maryland there, Jack. And I hope I get to talk to you soon on the air, and your trip's uneventful. Over.
Roger, thank you, Jim, and same to you. It was wonderful seeing you guys and sitting down at our ECARS booth. I think we need to do that again. I know it did get some attention, and it was a great place to come sit down and chew the fat with people and just get acquainted, which was lots of fun. I'm just sorry I didn't have more time to hang out.
Anyway, you take care. Have a wonderful Sunday, and we'll talk to you real soon. Katie 400 Mobile.
Roger that, Jack. Have a great day. Be safe. Be well on the way home. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jack. He's not parked at Maryland this morning. He's in Wilmington, Ohio, heading north to get on I-70. We'll clear with Jack. He's 40057 on the roster. We got him in the log. Let's see. Okay, we'll clear with Jack. Next up, Davidson, Michigan. November 8, Victor, Papa. Keith, come on in there.
November 8, Victor, Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I hate to tell you, but Rob took my hair right off when he came down and was talking to you from Bay City there, so he goes right over the top of me. So anyway, beautiful day here today. Just got back from my morning. I walked probably close to a mile and a half this morning, but anyway, just beautiful. Going to be 83 here today. But we did get a storm Friday, and it took down half of one of my trees.
Well, I hate to hear that, but I don't know whether you use firewood or not. That might be a blessing in disguise. If not, it can be a real aggravation. Anyway, Keith, you got any big plans for today? Over?
Yeah, we're going to church, and then I don't know what we're going to do, but usually Sundays afternoons we go out with the neighbors. We got about 5 or 6 neighbors. We all go out and go for a sandwich Sunday afternoon. So that's kind of nice. I'm going to ride my bike today and just make it a good day.
Hey, Keith, any day above ground's a good day. You wake up on the right side of the grass, you're doing great. Have yourself a great day and enjoy the lunch with your neighbors. Keith will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we got Keith there. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Keith. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, my brother from a different mother, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Brother Jim. The E3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the list there, James. And I got a little bit of fire in the wire coming to you this morning. Can you tell the difference? Over?
Oh, yeah, I can tell a big difference, Terry. You're about 5 dB over S9 here at the clay mill, and I was just watching Jeff's waterfall, his pan adapter on my computer here, and you're bumping about 15 over S9 to Cape May, New Jersey there, Terry. Over.
Well, that's good. All with about, I don't know what this thing is. The LDG auto tuner, I think the watt meter is a little generous, or the watt meter in the amplifier is a little stingy. So who's right, I don't know, because they're both telling me a different thing. But anyway, I suppose I could calculate, if I measure the current going in, I could calculate what kind of power I should be getting out. But anyway. Yep, we got it on the 7300 this morning, James. Over.
Roger that. And you're sounding good as well, Terry. Anyway, how's things going? Everything is going okay, I hope?
I think so. Well, I've been into my switches. my main transfer switch jammed. So I tore it apart, and somebody else has been in there bending switch contacts, and anyway, dummy here loses a couple of parts out of the bottom, and then now it's no good. It's the only 24-volt one I've got. So I stuck a 120-volt one in. Then I get the thing freed up, but now it seems as though the clutch isn't tight enough. It's still got, after all I've done, I got 4 of these switches, and all 4 of them are in different states of disrepair because I've been robbing Peter to pay Paul, and oh man, I was going buggy-eyed solder and stuff and working with 256 thread screws and little spacers, and being a brain surgeon last night wasn't my forte. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I'll tell you what, those number 256 thread screws, they will bring the, what's the word I'm looking for? They will humble you, as it were, over.
Oh, yeah. You don't get the screwdriver with the big handle and the little blade to tighten those things up. I used to, when I worked for the Bell, we had torque limited screwdrivers. Nice stuff, expensive, but hey, where else do you use them? So I took the switches out of it's a 2-position switch, and I put them in this one. Ran it back and forth on the bench. Oh, perfect. It goes, it indicates, it slams back and forth. Cut the motor off. Put it in place. It went boom, boom once and went back to position 1 and never moved. It just sits there and spins going out of position 2. So I guess I got to soak it with something, degrease the clutch, and maybe tweak it up a little bit. But anyway, no big deal. I'm still back on the air with the standby transfer switch anyway, Jim. So how's your day working out, over?
Hey, it's a great day. I got up. First thing out, I looked at the obituary columns. I didn't find my name in there. The coffee pot was still working. The radios are still working, as you can tell. And the only thing that I'm missing this morning is my old Labrador Retriever, Lucky. He's still at the puppy spa on a little vacation. I'll go get him tomorrow morning, over.
Oh? Will he be happy to see you, or would he rather stay in the puppy spa?
No, he'll, as soon as he hears my
that's
voice,
good. Give him a break
he'll
anyway.
be just trying his best
Did they
to
clean
get
him
out
up
the front
and
door,
wash and
over.
wax and everything?
Yeah, old Lucky, he'll be glad to see me tomorrow. He enjoys going to that puppy spa because he gets all kinds of treats. But anyway, when he hears old Dad's voice coming to get him, he's ready to go then, over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're funny, aren't they? Definitely have a mind of their own. Well, it looks like I've got things working good here, Jim. I drove the amplifier into protection. I think I hit it too hard, maybe. I don't know. Who knows what meters are right. Anyway, I'm happy with it. Now I just got to do a little bit more permanent install.
Roger that. Well, my money's on you, Terry. I'm betting that you get her all squared away. Anyway, I hate to run, but I got to get moving. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and we'll have plenty of time tomorrow evening to chew the fat, Terry. Over.
Yeah, we will, Jim. Yeah, I missed you on Friday. I don't know what I was doing. Friday was busy. Thursday was busy. Oh, Friday I couldn't hear you. That's right. Okay, brother. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks what you're due for ECARS, as usual. 7-3. We'll talk to you soon. The E3 and EJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry there in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
K2E8 uniform.
K2ENH. K2ENH.
Okay, I had a little bit of a train wreck. I got Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got Charles in Midland, Michigan, and I've got Don, and I don't know whether Don, are you mobile? Over.
No, negative, Jim. I'm home.
Oh, okay. I got Don there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, and there was another station. Try it again.
Where to? Silver to Echo, Nancy, Hotel, Silver to England, Norway, Holland.
Okay, I've got Mike up there in Arcade, New York. You'll be fourth on the list, Mike. Okay, we're going to go with these. First up, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie.
Good morning, Jim. I hope you're having a good day. NCCYJ, you're in Center, Pennsylvania. You got 64 degrees and foggy. 64 and foggy here in Hayden, Pennsylvania. It's supposed to clear up that. We're supposed to have a dry stretch here for about, I think, 4 days. There's no rain about that time. So, you sound good over here, Jim. Keep up the good work. Thanks for getting in there, KEYKU for all together then.
Roger that, Charlie. You're sounding good from Avis this morning. I want you to have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. We got Charlie in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. KGHGG. Well, last week wasn't a very good week. Train activities that I had to do and propagation, so things just didn't work out last week. Hopefully this week will be a better week. So yesterday afternoon, it was starting to get warm in the house, so I turned the air conditioning on, and today they're predicting up in the 80s, so I guess about time for air conditioning.
Roger on that. I'd just leave her on, Charles. I'd never turn it back off there until fall over.
Yeah, the people that installed this furnace and with the air conditioning, they told me that they said that the problem is people only run it for a couple of days when it's warm. He said that you should just leave it on all during the warm weather, and that way your house is more comfortable. So that's probably what I would do.
Roger. That's what I'd do. Of course, back in the old days when we was growing up, parents had just opened the front door and the back door, and you'd have screen doors in both of them. And if you was fortunate enough, you had a couple big box fans, put one in front of each one of the doors, and one pushing and one pulling, and that moved the air pretty good. And hopefully we keep it cool, but those days is long gone there, Charles. Over.
Yeah, that sounds about right. When I was growing up, that's what my mother did. So, a lot of those old days are gone.
Well, yeah, it's some for the better, some for the worse. But anyway, some of it I missed. Anyway, Charles, you got anything else for me before I get these next check-ins? Over.
You know, the only thing I'm going to be doing tomorrow, I'm going to be down to the cemetery, put the flowers on, and hopefully they'll make it through Memorial Weekend.
Roger. I've got to do the same thing. I've got 3 cemeteries I got to go to honor our past family members. But anyway, Charles, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Down the log. Probably talk to you tomorrow night on the Gator Den. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you then, Charles. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see. We got Charles there. He's already in the log. We'll clear with Charles. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. John, come on in there. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Got home about 9 o'clock last night, Jim, and it was a fairly uneventful trip home, although it was a long journey. Man, I'll tell you what, I'm beat. So, but I really enjoyed the eyeball and the rag chew yesterday with you and your wife, and with the other guys there in the booth with other Jim and stuff. So it was nice. It was nice to meet, put a name with some of the faces I've been talking with. But really had a nice time, and so did my wife. Nance really enjoyed herself out there. So talking with Beverly and them. So hey, buddy, I'm not going to hold it. Just wanted to jump in. I actually don't, like I said, don't have to preach this Sunday or next Sunday. So I actually get a chance to get in here Sunday morning and talk with you. So again, it was a pleasure. I really enjoyed it. So you take care. Have a blessed day, and we'll talk with you a little further down the coax, as they say, Jim. Kilowatt Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
Roger that, Don. Before you go, I got a question here. Beverly was trying to find you on Facebook. If you would, send me an email with your your Facebook page is, how you get to your Facebook page. She tried the one that you gave her yesterday, and she couldn't find you. But anyway, my email address is good on QRZ, so if you would, send me that, Don, and we'll get her squared away. Oh, she found it. Never mind. It wasn't under Donald, it was under Don. So she's got it, so disregard that last remark there, Don. Over.
Hey, okay, Jim, fine business. Yeah, well, I was going to tell you, if I had to do that, I'd have to get my daughter up here. She's the one that set that account up for me, and I struggle sometimes with that Facebook stuff. So, all right, hey, you take care. Blessings, my friend. And like you said, yesterday was a real treat. I really appreciated yesterday. So you guys take care. WB3, and hello to Beverly. Good. And you guys, like I said, have a great day and a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ, it's all yours, Jim.
Roger that, Don. The pleasure was mine as well. Have a great day, you and the missus both. And I'm tickled to death. I got to shake both your hands, Don. We'll clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Don there in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay. We're going to Arcade, New York. Mike, come on in there.
Oh, fine, Jim. Hotel. The air conditions today are a lot better than they were for the past week. I understood there was tremendous solar flare, and a couple of times I could just barely hear the net control, and they only had 1 or 2 chickens. Just they weren't making it through, but right now you're 5 to 8 to a 9, and we're copying everybody in pretty good shape, except for the station there in Kitchener. He's coming up, though. The second transmission, he was up to about an 8, so things are opening up. So that's the Scooperoo. The temperature's around 70 degrees. Overcast day, but short of that, we can't complain. Go ahead there, Jim.
Roger that, Mike. You're sounding good from Arcade this morning. What you got on the docket? You got any big plans for today? Over.
Well, yes, I got someone coming in, and I'm 88, so some things I can't do, so it's time to put the air conditioners in, and I have to have help doing that. The window air conditioner, but I'm liable to drop it or something like that, so that's my big agenda there, Jim.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you got people coming to help you. Yeah, I know. God bless you. 88, still cooking, going strong. And anyway, after you get them air conditioners in, you're going to sit around and have you a cool sarsaparilla while you're watching TV. Over.
Yeah, that's about all I'm going to do, by the way. How's the copy? And we'll let you go.
Roger that, Mike. I've got you almost 5 dB over S9 here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio. You're sounding excellent, Mike. Over.
Thank you. A couple of days ago, the net control only had 1 or 2 stations checking in. It just was no copy at all. They say it was one of the worst solar flares being experienced in recent times. So, be as it may. Thanks, Jim. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day. I hope you get them air conditioners installed. Enjoy the day. And I'll talk to you bright and early Wednesday morning, I'm pretty sure. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York. Let's see. We got Mike in the log. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Mike. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 19 Juliet Sierra November. Hotel Alpha Golf. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. I've got Al in Hickory, North Carolina. I've got George over there on the mountaintop in Wild Lucy. And there was another station. Try it again.
November Golf November.
Okay, I've got, Leroy up there, Westfield, Connecticut. But there was one more station. Try it again. I think it was Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. I think that was it. We'll sort that out here in a moment. First up, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in, Clarence.
Good morning there, everybody. They're on ECARS. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunleary, Indiana, where we got 69 degrees. They say about 5 o'clock we're going to hit 85 degrees over here. Looks like it's going to be a dry one here, so we'll take the dry day for a change there.
Roger on that, Clarence. Have you got any big plans for today? Over.
I'll probably watch the Pacers play this afternoon. Other than that, probably going to be a quiet day at home.
Roger that. It sounds like a great day in Indiana. Anyway, Clarence, I hope your Pacers win. Have yourself a great day, and I'll probably talk to you tomorrow night on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. We got Clarence in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Hotel Alpha Golf down there in Hickory. Come on in, Al.
Well, good morning there, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf with ECARS number 8456. And we get a little bit of noise down this way. We got about an 8 noise level, Jim, and you're coming in here about 4-8, somewhere around there. Sometimes you're there, sometimes you ain't. How copy?
Well, I've got you, Al, at about 5 over S9. You're sounding really good here at the Clay Mill, over.
Roger that. Well, I didn't think I was going to make it, so, I had to go fire up old Betsy over here, that SB 200 to see if I can get it up that way. But anyway, bad news for me down here. Mother Nature don't like me. We had a bad storm come through Wednesday. Lasted about a half hour, had half-inch hail, and it made my garden look like mulch.
I'll bet it did, man. Half-inch hail. Wow. I tell you what, your garden's probably ruined, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's ruined. 80% of it's gone. It just looks like you run it through the mulching machine. I guess I'm going to have to get out there and replant and reseed and see. Hopefully I'll get something this year.
Bless your heart. I'm sorry to hear that, Al, but Mother Nature always wins, over.
You got that right. She always wins. Can't even argue with her there. But that hail was something else. It tore everything up down here. We had half-inch hailstones. It lasted for about 30 minutes and with 50-mile-an-hour winds.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Al. But on a lighter note there, let me ask you about you, Al. Are you making progress still, or how are you doing there, over?
Sorry to say, Jim, it's the same old. I got still the same problems. I do get to go back to the doctor there coming Tuesday, and I'm going to try to push the issue and put her on the line there, and hopefully she gets something done.
Roger that. I'll be praying for you too, Al. Have yourself a great day. Do you got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins, over?
No, Jim, we don't got anything else there, so we're going to get out here and let you get back to those check-ins, and hopefully you have a good day. Better one than I got anyway. Seems like I'm going downhill. I need to put the brakes on somewhere. Over that sound is K8HAG down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Make clear on your side.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day, and I hope things get a little better for you there. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Al. Next up, Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. George, come on in there.
KE8LDB from W3QWM. Good morning, Jim. I told you I'd get here sooner or later on a Sunday morning.
Roger that. Well, George, I'm tickled to death to hear your voice this morning. Tell me how things are on the mountaintop this morning, over.
Well, right now we've got some fog. It's should burn off in another hour or two, and then it looks like we've got a string of good weather coming. It's mostly sunny to pure sun. So it looks like at least until Thursday we should be getting some good weather up here. It's 62 degrees right now with the winds calm.
It sounds like a beautiful morning on the mountaintop there, George. Yeah, have you got any big plans for today? What's on the docket, over?
Oh, not much of anything. I got a load of gravel from my driveway. I've got to do some work on spreading it. Looks a lot harder than it used to be, so I can only do a little bit at a time.
Yeah, George, we ain't as young as we used to be. I don't know how old you are. You might have me by a year or two. I'll be 75 here in December. Things get done on a little slower pace than they used to, over.
Yeah, I've learned to pace myself and not to be in a hurry. I got a few years on you. I'm 77, and I know we got a lot of people around on this net that are a lot older than I am. So I figure I've got a good ways to go yet.
Roger that. Yeah, I was just talking to Mike up there in Arcade. He's 88, over.
I forget who it was, but I talked to somebody this week that was 94.
Roger that. Hey, let me ask you a question. You being an ex-controller, do you remember Al? Let's see, what is it? Whiskey 2 EMF, Electromotive Force. Al, New Waterford, Ohio. Have you heard him lately? We must have doubled there, George. I was asking about Al, Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force up in New Waterford, Ohio. Do you remember him there, George, over?
Roger, I remember.
Have you talked to him of late?
Not recently. It's been a couple of months.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. I just wondered maybe if something had happened, over.
I'm sorry, Jim. Say again?
I was just kind of wondering about that because he was always on there, and I know he was probably 90 or over, and I was just wondering if something might have happened, over.
Contact.
I think somebody's trying to break.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah. Good morning to the old man on the mountain there, V3NEJ. I had sent Al, is that his name? New Waterford, Ohio. I sent him several emails, and I sent him off a card mail, where are you? Call me, and because we miss you, and no response on any of the emails or the what do you call it, the Royal Mail.
Yeah, okay. I was afraid of that, Terry. I don't know whether something's happened or what. Anyway, it's just a question in passing. Thanks for that information, Terry.
No problem. I do that to a few up here, and we usually find them. We find them still alive anyway. It turns out they're in the hospital or they've been gone for some medical procedure, but they're still alive. Anyway, okay. Hey, George, if you want to go chat for a while up the band, if you like, I'll let you finish up here for E3NEJ.
Okay, KE8LDB, W3GWM. We're going to have to check on that because it's been a while since I've talked to him, too. So there's a few people I've been kind of wondering about. Anyhow, the band's kind of off today. I'm going to go chat with Terry for a while, and then we'll see what happens from there. Maybe get back on here. See, the band is weak. Sunspots are still affecting us. So I'll try to help you later, Jim. 73, this is W3GWS.
Roger that, George. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, George. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with George. He's in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 20743 on the roster. Let's see, we got George there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Terry, V3NEJ, go up 5 and 5. Up 5 and 5.
Roger, Roger.
Thanks, Jim. I'm going.
Roger that, George. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Leroy, come on in there, over.
I am trying to come in there, Jim. I got you about a 5-3, and I copy you there, over.
Roger that, Leroy. I've got you. I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver, but I've got you here. How's things in West Suffield this morning, over?
So far, so good, Jim. I'm hanging in there, buddy. Over.
Well, I'm tickled to death to hear that. Are you making progress on your convalescence there, Leroy? Over.
I am doing progress slowly. I've been doing my therapy every day. Over.
Roger, Roger. You got to keep doing that therapy, Leroy. I know it's probably painful for you, but you got to hang in there with them. They'll get you back on track, over.
Okay, Jim, I will do that. Okay, I'll let you get back to your net there, Jim. We'll talk to you later. N1 FGN will be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice there, old friend. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Excuse me, folks. We're going to clear with Leroy. Let's see. We got him there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's Ron. Morgan. From my second contact, Wednesday. Still been better. Every time I see the signal, until they get to me, everything goes down.
Well, you're sounding pretty good here at the clay mill this morning, Ron. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report, but I copy all, over.
Roger. Well, I'm glad someone can hear me anyway. Another problem put my hearing aids in yet, so I'm half deaf right now.
Roger, Roger on that. I know that feeling as well there, Ron. Anyway, I've got you about 5.5 to 5.6 this morning, 100% on the copy, Ron. What do you got planned for the day? You got any big plans, over?
Nothing planned. Just going to sit around, take it easy. It's like 63 degrees here now, and it's cloudy right now. The sun is supposed to tonight afternoon. I'm hopeful.
Roger that. Well, I hope you end up with a great day. Ron, do you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins here, over?
That's it, Jim. You take it easy. That's it.
Roger that. Have yourself a great day, Ron, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Wernersville, Pennsylvania, 30845 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ron in the log. We'll clear with him. I got time to get another check-in or two. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
AACAS.
Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, I got Alan up there in Denver, Pennsylvania. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. That'll take care of it. First up, Alan, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Just got up a little while ago, and I thought I'd drop in here and say hello to you.
Well, I'm tickled to death you did, Alan. How's things going up there in Denver this morning, over?
Well, it's not raining. It's like overcast, but it's not raining anyhow.
Hey, that's a big plus, man. I'm glad to see it. Maybe some of that mud will dry up, over.
Yeah, that'll make the weeds grow.
Roger, Roger on that. Alan, you're sounding good this morning. You got any big plans for today, over?
No, well, I guess I gotta clean the house up, tidy up a little bit. That's about it.
Roger, Roger on that. Well, just take it easy. Just do a little bit at a time and sit down and have you a sip of lemonade or something there and kind of pace yourself over.
Hey, yes, sir. I think I'll do it that way. So, okay, Jim. I just wanted to say good morning and all that. I'll get out of here and let you talk to somebody else. This is AA3AS, Denver, Pennsylvania.
Roger that, Alan. It's great talking to you. Have yourself a good day, and I'm betting I'll talk to you tomorrow evening on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Alan. He is in Denver, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Alan there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Dave, come on in there.
Well, hey, and good morning from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Yep, name is Dave, and it's a cloudy and overcast morning, but fortunately it's supposed to clear off throughout the afternoon. Yesterday we had some real gully washers, some very heavy rain. Now, nothing like they had down in Texas, but it was a mess, and so at least it stopped raining. Currently it's, 63 degrees. Name is, let's see, okay, member number is 4260. And appreciate you being net control, and good morning to all the ECARSians from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. I got you right at 5'9". You're sounding good. Give that pupster a pat on the head for me and enjoy your walk along the river. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260, 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. We'll clear with him. Now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next net controller. And I'd like to thank everybody that checked in this morning. We had a good time and quite a few check-ins. The band's in a whole lot better shape than it has been the last couple of weeks. But anyway, I'm going to turn this over to Don, Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Don?
Hey, go ahead there, Jim. We got you there this morning, and I hope you had a good time out in Dayton. Seen some of the pictures they posted on the Facebook page there, so there you go. So anyway, we had 18 check-in Friday night on the GatorNet, so it was a little slow, but I think I closed up about a quarter of or something. We ran out of people checking out in, so anyway, you sound good.
Roger that. You're sounding good here at the clay mill as well, Don. Anyway, I'm going to turn it over to you, and I will talk to you tomorrow evening on the GatorNet. Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. And Don, I will be clear and QRT.
Hey, okay, Jim, we got you in the log there, so anyway, we know where to count back to. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don, located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30 Triple Deuce. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member or you'd like some more information on ECARS, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. You can do that electronically using PayPal, or you can submit it through the U.S. Postal Service. So, anyway, anybody with a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour. Schedule only. Kilo Alpha 2, Charlie Alpha Uniform, come on in there.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform, I can answer Virginia. 4979, ECARS, just checking in for the net here. I might say we've got loads of rain in the Southwood area here. Conditions have been good, but usually on 20 meters it's been pretty good. 0300, 0400, 0500. Reach has been coming coming in, some of the parks on the air be coming in, and your progressive been coming sometimes on 20 meters. Usually during the day it's late, but late at night, 20 meters been pretty active. I've been pretty surprised. Just checking in, but the 73s can be more.
All right, KB4CAU. Very good, Michael. Have a good one down there in Virginia. Have a great day. Good to hear you. 4979 and lifetime member. 73s down there, Mike. Have a great day. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins. Mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, so I heard November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, but who else was out there?
Kilo, Delta, 4, India, Zulu, Mobile, over.
Kilo, Delta, 4, IZ, is that right?
Roger, roger. On my way back to Hampton, over.
Hey, okay, very good. We got you there, mobile. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, Jack, come on in there. How are things coming back from Ohio there? Go ahead.
Quiet. The traffic ain't too bad on Interstate 70, so I just got a long drive ahead of me. Over, over.
Hey, Roger, on the long drive. Well, hey, be careful out there. And, hey, I seen a picture of you out there at the ECARS thing there on the webpage there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Now it's good to see all the gang. I got over to the ECARS. I spent most of my time at the area. I was working behind the table with the education showing the kids how the satellite system works with our little simulator mom. Lots of fun. Didn't buy a whole lot of stuff, but I sure had a good time. Gaining 4 eyes at Vancouver.
Hey, okay, very good, Jack. Sounds like you had a good time, and yeah, very good. Hey, be careful and be safe out there driving home.
Roger, will do. And I see Columbus coming up at me, so I'm doing pretty good time-wise. I'll talk to you later, Don. W3DO and K4IZ Mobile.
All right, Jack. Have a good one out there. Good to hear you, and be careful there. Have a safe ride. 40057, lifetime member. All right. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? How about M1FGN? Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Thanks for pricking me up, buddy. And you are about a 5'3" in an RST, and it's cloudy up here in West Upfield, Connecticut, and about 62 degrees. Over.
Hey, Roger, on the 62. We got 65. It's just going to be mostly sunny this morning. It looks like the rain moved out, so anyway, we planned on going to the ball game today. So local ball game, Lancaster Stormers there. Their stadium's only about 4 blocks away from the house. So then they have a thing for the kids that we're taking the grandkids over here. They closed the whole street down and they have like a big festival party, whatever you want to call it. So we're going to go there in the morning and then go to the ball game this afternoon. So that's the game plan, guys.
QSL, Don, QSL. I talked to Jim out at the clay mill the first thing this morning, and I heard you there with a good 5-3 signal there, Don, over. Wait, what's my signal, over?
I'll have to look when you come back. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, this is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. How copy?
I'm going to have to say about a 5-5 there, Leroy.
Okay, on 5-5 there, Don. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you get back there and get some more on the net. Okay, have a good day. And 1FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, Leroy, have a good one, 7-3. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, what was that? The Whiskey Alpha 4 station, probably.
Okay, not great copy, but that's a Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. Vic, around, where am I? Somewhere in Ohio, headed back home, WA4THR.
Hey, okay, Vic, good to hear you. I see pictures of you out there in Dayton there on the ECARS webpage, so you have a good time out there?
Contact.
Contact. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Vic. How's it, over?
I'll get you even better than the net control right now. You're sounding good. How are you recovering from the fall?
Okay, very good, Vic. I got you about a 5x3, over.
All right, very good. We're around Rootstown, Ohio, wherever that is. I-76, headed up toward I-80, and then we'll be back home this afternoon. Good trip out to Dayton. Good to hear you, Leroy. Back to you, WA4THR.
Okay, very good. Just have a safe trip, sir, and we'll catch you later, Vic. And 1FGN will be clear. Back to this.
Hey, okay, very good. Hey, Vic, have a safe ride home there, and we'll catch up with you later. WA4THR, W3DOS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Ski America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I got N2ZGN, I got Whiskey Alpha 3 GIN, I think it was. Who else? All right, Jerry, N2ZGN, good morning.
Good morning, Don, and good morning, Vic. I had a good copy on your mobile. So, we too were at a ham fest yesterday, but not quite as far away. We were in Watertown, New York area yesterday. Had a good ham fest, and met some people we hadn't seen in a while. So, and today, right now, up here we're CAVU. Few scattered clouds, but beautiful sunshine. 68. Yep, 68 degrees already, heading up towards 80 today. And I'm going to have to mow the lawn this afternoon. So, and I'll be back in here for 12 o'clock. Jeff told me the other day he wasn't going to be around, so I told him I'd do his net for him today. So that'll be a fun hour and a half, over.
Hey, okay, Gary, yeah, very good. Yeah, we won't be around either. We got 3 of the grandkids here over here. They the whole street down next street over. They have all kinds of vendors and stuff that people get stuff away and stuff like that. So we enjoy going to it every year. So we're going to thank you for that. And then about 4.5 blocks from here, we have a minor baseball team there, the Stormers there. And we're going to go there. They got a 3 o'clock start for the ball game there, so we're going to go there this afternoon, Doug.
Hi, Roger. Well, we went out to dinner Friday night in Watertown, and lo and behold, at the mall right next door to where we ate, there was a carnival in progress. I I would imagine it was probably a graduation type carnival. But nice little carnival in the parking lot. A lot of people there, and they had food vendors, games, the whole thing. So it's summertime up here. Anytime weather gets above 60 degrees, that's summer. So, you have a good one, Don. Take care and have fun with the grandkids today. And to ZGM. We will try.
Yeah, how about it? WA3GIN here, Dave, 3243 in the roster. We'll be in here for the 11 o'clock shift. But your shifts are lining up. We're covered up till 1 o'clock, I guess, so far. Anyhow, that's what's going on here. Hope you copy it, okay? They're operating today. Sure. Good morning. And then going there. A3GIS. You betcha. See you later. Enjoy the day.
BE3NEJ. I think I heard my name there, Don. We got some adjacent channel interference, so I won't hold it here. I will talk to you soon. BE3NEJ. Maybe in a few minutes or so, it might have changed. Over.
Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo. Well, good morning. The name here is Mike. We're operating a QRP station in northern Maine. Up near Jackman, Maine, if anyone's familiar with the area. ECARS number 1954, and just out in the main here. That's awesome. Yeah, we just got a little large radio set up here. We're up to camp, cleaning things up, taking care of storm damage items, and getting it ready to go. Like you say, as soon as the temperature's above 60, we're good to go. Thanks for picking me up. I won't hold it. I appreciate it. We'll be listening to the net. Good. Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo.
south of Mobile. Roger. Yep, on the way home from Dayton. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, I'm kind of going to have to call it short here. I got a tunnel coming up there on the east tip pipe, so just wanted to see if the motor would make it in. Looks like it did. Had a real good time at Dayton, although I'm exhausted. I think I'm getting too old for that. Over. All right, appreciate that. Have a good day. Thanks for letting me in. KU3A Mobile. Bravo, Victor. W3DON, Don, this is N8OBB, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, we're doing just fine in Lansing. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. We're going to have 73 degrees right now and sunny. It looks like we're going to about 84 today and sunny. Probably too hot. Back to you, Don. Hey, I don't know what we're going up to today. So anyway, I think the rain starts to move out, and hopefully there. But hey, Monty, you're over here at my PA this morning. Well, we're glad the radio is working this morning. There's some days I swear it's broke, but it's getting better as time goes on. Yeah, I'll be glad. Hey, be careful,
GBS. Good morning. Well, it seems to be pretty good with excepting a little bit of rain, and that's about it for us down here, and it's supposed to warm up a little bit here later on, but for right now, it's just the rain, and we got a little grass mowed, done a little walking, and fishing to go out here and repair some wheels on my lawnmower in a few minutes, but I had to jump in here on a Sunday morning because I got to get in here and see where everybody's at. And you fellas are sounding good this morning. And with that, I'm going to turn her back over to you and let you get a few more check-ins. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West Virginia. Over.
Okay, Jerry, you sound good up here in Princeton, Virginia. I got you 5-9. So, anyway, hey, get that wheel fixed on the mower there and have a great day. You can get out and mow that grass or whatever you're going to do. So, anyway, have a good Jerry. That's his great dealing.
73s, and I'm just using 30 watts this morning. See you later.
Roger. Well, it's working for you. All right, that's the radio service. Anybody in there? It is East Coast radio service. It's 53. That's down here. I think we're here looking for the
Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Nancy Hotel. Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel. Well, good morning. I just kind of woke up recently, and the last 2 days at Dayton caught up with me. Oh yeah. I think because we're on nets and we know who's going to be there and where they're going to be there, and I finally learned how to use the American Radio Relay League's events app, and it's basically like having the little handvention book they hand to you as you're walking in. I figured out where everybody was, and I actually got to put an eyeball on Jeff, NJ2US. Hopefully this fall we're going to make it out to New Jersey, and if there's an opportunity, I'd like to go down and see his antenna farm. Yep. Well, we'll just have to see. We can plan things, but we don't know if they're ever going to come to fruition until it happens. So we'll just see. But I had a blast up in Dayton. I bought a new Hoda Parks on the Air rig, smaller, lighter, more whistles and bells in it than I have in my old one that I'll sell. And then I got a end-fed long wire kit, and just some shirts and hats, and rubbing elbows with other folks that I know up there. And I think personally, in the last 3 or 4 years, however long I've been going back, this has been the best one, despite the little bit of rain we got on Friday.
What's your favorite radio that you get there?
I got a Zygu G90, and then the end set is 40 meters through 10 meters.
Very good. Sounds like on there. I have a friend of mine has a 6100. I say, what's a nice little radio? I played with that one day up the club, and it's a pretty nice little radio. The Zygu 6100 there. So, anyway, hey, have fun with it. Enjoy your toast there. I'm always focused up there. So, anyway, we have fun with that too. I only had one activate. We need to do more of that. Anyway, Mike, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. And glad you enjoyed your time there at Dayton.
All right, very good. By the way, you're a 5'6" in Ohio. So we'll catch you down the log. W3 Delta Oscar November WVNH.
You're 5657 here in Pennsylvania. So anyway, doing pretty good. We're doing that. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day out there in Ohio. Hi, this is Whiskey 3. November for ECARS. Amateur radio service. Looking for check-in.
All stations are welcome. Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now.
KB1WY, mobile wait.
KB1WY, was it?
Yes, sir, mobile wait in Dayton, Ohio, just saying hello.
Hey, okay, very good on the Dayton, Ohio there. You're coming into Pennsylvania here, and you're sounding good there. Go ahead.
Alrighty, very good. Just checking the radio out, see if we had any propagation to the East Coast today. Name is Gary, G-A-R-Y, Kilowatt Boston, 1 Whiskey Yankee. Thank you.
Hey, okay, Gary. Hey, be safe out there, and be careful driving home there, and hope you had a good time in Dayton, and like I said, watch out for all them crazy people that don't watch out for you. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We had Gary Mobile there. Let's get him in the blog. All right, let's see. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, a little off frequency. Come on in there, Rob.
Yeah, so to get you tuned in a little bit, Don, over.
Yeah, go ahead. You're sounding better there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I bumped the up on kind of. Well, good morning, Don. W3DON here in the Kilowatt Charlie 8, Houston, Lima. I checked in with Jim this morning. He had a good copy.
you're not too bad. A little bit of QRM, but copyable. We got 65 degrees outside. A really nice morning. Over.
Hey, Roger, Rob. Yeah, we got 65 degrees here, or 66 right now, and cloudy. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL and the 55 degrees. Very good. Yeah, I might tackle a little bit more of the lawn here today, but I don't like doing nothing right now. It's high. Okay, Don, good to hear you there. Good to talk to you there Friday night. And, yeah, I talked to Jim there. He went to Virginia to not the old day, but the ham mentioned. But, yeah, it's too bad that linear that Jim had there for him, from New Hampshire, slipped out of his hand. Well, that linear, they're really heavy. I know one guy once brought one over to me one time for me to look at it, and it took 2 men and a boy to pick that linear up and carry it. That thing's like a chunk of steel. Over.
Hey, Roger, you want a nice light linear, get one of them Mercury 3s. Them things are really nice. And solid state, you don't have to tune it and all that other fun stuff. And they're real nice. I know about 3 or 4 guys that have them, and they love them. They got a 7-inch touch screen on them, and they work really well. So I know my AL811H out here. That's a heavy sucker too. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, solid state linear is the thing too. I guess what the story was, Jim Taclamo was gonna buy one here, but no big deal. I just hope nobody got hurt when he got dropped. Hey, stuff happens. So. Yeah, the new linear's a lot easier to handle. They're a heck of a lot lighter, for sure. So, okay, like I said, we got 65 degrees. Excuse me. We got a good, beautiful morning. Doing good. And I might take a crack some on some more today, but I'm going to eat my breakfast and talk to you there. So, okay, Don, you take care. 8453 ticket on the bus, and I will talk to you, Lord willing, tomorrow night. Over.
Hey, okay, Rob, have a good one out there, Bay City, and yeah, we'll talk to you tomorrow night there on the alligator net there. So 8453, lifetime member, and thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. And yeah, you sound good here this morning. You're about 5'7", 5'8", so no trouble at all there, Rob. Good.
Okay, 5'7", 5'8", your signal came up yourself. You're much better. Yeah, I'll get my radio tuned up a little bit, but I only turned it on about an hour ago. So, okay, Don, very good. Thanks for the report. Thanks for the flowers. And let's play a lot of radio today. All right, take care, Don. You're a good man. You and Jim do a great job on the net and on the gator net. Do a wonderful job. So, all right, 7 minutes on and back to that. Take care.
Hey, okay, Rob. Yeah, we got the grandkids here. We're going to go to this open street here and into the ball game this afternoon. So, anyway, have a good one, Rob. Catch you later. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, W3DON.
Sounds right.
All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
KG8UG.
All right, I got a KG8UG out there. Anybody else? Okay, Charles, come on in there. KG8UG, come on in there. Good morning.
Good morning, Don. KG8UG here. Charles, Midland, Michigan. Yeah, last week wasn't very good week at all, propagation and also with my activity I have during the week, so I didn't get much radio work done. last week, but hopefully that this week will be a better week.
Hey, okay, yeah, I'll tell you what, fan conditions last weekend and stuff, and they were just terrible. You don't know what you're going to get right now, but hopefully that will improve, I hope.
Yeah, they say like today, this morning, that they have that improved somewhat, which is much better from last week. So, yeah, last weekend I didn't get a chance to see the Northern Lights. Of course, I got out of bed and checked and went back to bed and got up and back to bed. So the time that I checked, that they weren't out. So, kind of missed them.
Hey, very good. Yeah, we didn't get to see them here either. We had rain them nights, yeah, we didn't get to see them here either. So, anyway, but we're gonna take the kids out. We got the grandkids, 3 of them here anyway. We're gonna take them out, and we got a block party thing going on. They closed down the whole street and have a big thing for the kids there and stuff there, and then we're gonna go to the ball game up the street here this afternoon. So that's what's on the game plan here. Go ahead.
Okay, well that sounds pretty good. Yeah, my granddaughter got a game tomorrow night. They play 2 games, and they start at 5, but I got a meeting tomorrow night, so I'm going to miss that. And she got her last one is Wednesday night, so I'm free on Wednesday night, so I will actually go to that one.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. Well, enjoy the game there, and have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us, Charles. Have a great weekend, and what's left of it, and a good week coming up. Catch up with you later. KG8UG W3DON.
Okay, Don. Maybe I can catch you guys tomorrow night, depending on if I get back in time. So, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. W3DON. KG8UG.
All right, have a good one. 7-3s. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service here on 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, net control here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. you 3, DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. All stations are welcome. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Come on in there, Ted.
Yeah, very good morning, Don. Boy, the band isn't in very good condition. Your audio's popping through, but you're maybe a 5x5 here into Ontario. I don't know. Have you noticed that for the last hour? Has it been pretty bad?
Roger. I only got, you make 16 check-ins in this last hour. I think I broke the band there. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know if you broke it, Don, but I didn't hear anything about a solar flare yesterday or this morning, so maybe it'll turn around. You never know. Anyway, Don, they're making it well. You got any plans for Sunday?
Oh, yeah, they got a party. They blocked the whole street off for about 4 or 5 blocks there, one street over, so we got the grandkids here. There's a bunch of different vendors they set up to give stuff out, like water bottles and all kinds of stuff, and then stuff for the kids to do and stuff like that. They call it Open Street Lancaster, and we're going to go over there as soon as I get off the air here, and then we got a minor league ball team that plays ball about 4 blocks from the house, so we're gonna take the kids up there to the ball game this afternoon. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, we had a town-wide garage sale about 3 weeks ago here in our little community, and most of the people around were from like the bigger towns, Kitchener, Cambridge, Guelph. They all come down. I think probably tripled the population of the town for the one day. So anyway, Don, won't hold it. You're hanging in there, but just barely. So all the best, my friend, and say hello to Terry if he ever drops in, okay?
Yeah, Terry was in earlier. He said it was rough. He wasn't saying, so anyway, I tried to call him back, and he didn't come back. So anyway, hopefully we'll catch up with him later. So good to hear you, Ted. Have a great day and enjoy the weekend, whatever you do, what's left of it. Have a great week. Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta, W3DON.
Yeah, 7-3, Don. Yeah, we have a long weekend up here, so we get Monday off, and the whole province is shut down on Monday. So gonna enjoy a really, really good long weekend. All the best, my friend. Have a great day. V3TJD.
All right, 7-3s. Enjoy your long weekend there. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Anybody like to check in? Call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. All right, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Victor, Pulsar 8 November Echo, Maritime Mobile. Do you copy?
Give that call again.
Victor, Pulsar 8 November Echo, Maritime Mobile.
Yeah, the Maritime Mobile. Come on back again.
Yeah, this is Victor, Pulsar 8 November Echo, Maritime Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, Victor Papa 8 November Echo. Do I got that right?
Yes, you have that, Roger. You do have a Roger.
Roger.
I am up in the northern hemisphere, though, mind you, and I just fitted a new radio, and you seemed like a good, strong station that I could get a radio check on. W3.
Hey.
Delta Oscar November. Victor Papa 8 November Echo, Maritime Mobile.
Very good on the Maritime Mobile. Well, you're sounding good here in the Lancaster. I got you about a 5'9" there. Go ahead.
Yes, Roger. Yes, you're a 5'9" also. I am a bit further north than you. As Maritime Mobile. Okay, I won't hold you on the band, and thank you very much for coming back to give me a radio check. Whiskey 3, Delta Ocean, November. Victor Popper 8, November Echo, Maritime Mobile.
Okay, very good on the Maritime Mobile. Hey, be safe out there, and have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us, and very good. Enjoyed it, and have a great day. All right,
yes,
how about...
Victor Popper 8, November Echo, Maritime Mobile, open clear.
All right, how about N2 MXX? Dave, you there?
Hey, W3DON, November 2 Mike X-ray here. Do you copy, Don?
Yeah, go ahead, Mike. I got you. Or I'm sorry, Dave.
Hey, Don. Yeah, I again can't copy you at my QTH, but I'm monitoring the SDR, and I'm able to hear you well there. So I'm ready to pick it up whenever you are, sir.
All right, Dave, I'll put you in the log here as the last check-in. So have a good one, and hey, thanks everybody for checking in with me. We'll catch you all next week, same bad time, same bad channel. Dave, N2MXX is going to be your incoming net controller. Dave, take it away.
Hey, very good, Don. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. And again, thanks for your service to the net. All right, now it's 10 a.m. Eastern time here. Sunday, May 19th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2, Mike X-ray, and 2 MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. I'm located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net and operates daily from 0730 hours to 1330 Eastern Time. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, and I'll put you right to the top of the list. If you're not a member, but you'd like more information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars7255.com. www.ecars7255.com. The net also streams daily online. Go to nj2us.net, and I'm also monitoring that feed during my net control shifts. Make sure I get everyone. My receive here doesn't seem to be so great in the past few weeks, and Jeff's feed has been a lifesaver, so I'm monitoring that as well. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, please call now. And nothing heard. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, mobile, portable, QRP, especially if you're driving back from Xenia, please give us a call now with your full call sign phonetically. Are there any relays for mobiles, portables, or QRPs? I heard none. All right, the Whiskey Alpha 4 again.
Yeah, in and out a little bit. Don't QSB. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo Mobile. Davis Victor India Charlie, just 60 miles inside the Pennsylvania border, headed east. How are you today? Over.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Copy Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo in the Mobile. I have you here at my station about a 5-4, a little bit better on Jeff's SDR, but totally good copy on your station. Have you here ECARS number 4760. Back to you, sir.
Okay, well, I've lost you now. I got enough that you were copying me and you were listening to me on an SDR, but I guess between the hills and the trucks here in this area, it's taking you out. But for a moment, you were 5 and 9. Anyway, have a great day. We're just headed back from Nate, WA4THR.
All right, Vic, thanks so much for checking in this morning, and copy that you're on the way back from Dayton or Xenia, whatever that's being called these days, and I hope you have a safe drive back. And I looked at some of the videos, some of the photos, and it seemed like a really, really great time. So I'm glad you made it through. You're on the way back. Drive safely, sir. And 7-3, I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. That's Vic there in the mobile head back from Xenia. All right, so I'll take now a list of general check-ins. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, net control for ECARS general check-ins. Now, all stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member to participate. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
All right, copy Zulu, Victor Lima. Any others? All right, no others heard. Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima, van instant service. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You're sounding pretty good up here in the Adirondack Mountains of New York State. Could I give Vic a call?
Yes, sir. Be my guest.
WA4THR, K2ZBL. You copy, Vic? WA4THR, K2ZBL. Hey, man. Boy, I'm getting these trucks are extremely noisy that are crowding the highway here. But I copy you. How are you, WA4THR? How you doing? Pretty good, Vic. Just heard you in the mobile. Wanted to say good morning. Yeah, appreciate it. Sorry we couldn't see you at Xenia there. We had a nice time at the convention, and I think Jeff's been posting a lot of pictures. Anyway, thanks for the shout. WA4THR Mobile. Okay, very good, Vic. Thanks. We'll catch you when you get home. K2ZBL. Take care. 10-3, back to net control. WA4THR.
All right, very good. I'm glad you guys were able to connect there. Van, do you have anything else for the net this morning? Over.
No, just just wanted to jump in and say good morning. I know it's sunny now. It was overcast a little bit ago, but 64 degrees up here in Indian Lake, and going to be a nice sunny day getting up into the 70s. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, here in central New Jersey, we're at 66 currently. Supposed to go around 74 with no precipitation. So a little bit of a change from yesterday, and a welcome change. So sounds good. All right, very good. I appreciate you checking in, sir. Anything else?
I guess that'll do it. I spend my winters in Oradell, New Jersey, in the northeast corner. So I go down there about Christmas time and spend the winter until the snow leaves up here. Maybe I'll catch you from down there. K2ZBL, take care.
Hey, very good, man. Thanks so much for checking in. Always appreciate the contact here. And have a great day, sir. I'll break with Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima. Van up there in Indian Lake, New York. Looks like ECARS lifetime member 20547 on the roster. Thank you for your lifetime membership, sir. All right, this is November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray N2MXX. Net control here for ECARS until 11 o'clock this morning. Just looking at the solar flare prediction thing here. Looks like there was an M-class solar flare maybe about within the last hour or so, caused a little bit of disruption, but hopefully it's not catastrophic for us this morning. And I'll take another list of check-ins right now, just a general check-in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Anyone from anywhere is welcome to check in with us this morning. Please give me your call sign phonetically. Over. All right, copy Sierra Delta Lima. Any others? All right, nothing heard. I believe that was Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob, come on in, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Jager. Hold on, like Swan 500. I'll copy it. Your local license. Readable, over.
Hey Bob, yeah, no, you're very light on my QTH, also on the SDR, but I am copying. You copied the Swan 500. It's not you, it's the band conditions, and I think it's just maybe a little bit better than the past couple of weeks. But every shift that I've had here has been really tough copy, and it's just it is what it is. But you're making the trip, sir. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we'll make it a contact. Yeah, I think you told us about Okay, Dave, I'll take 7 for you. Next week, here, 8452 Wednesday. Dave, that's that.
Hey, very good. Very good, Bob. Yeah, thanks so much for checking in. Very, very bad QSB. I've noticed that over the last several weeks. Even when the bands seem to be doing a little bit better, the QSB up and down by the second. So I lost part of that transmission, but got most of it, though. So, Bob, thanks for checking in. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob, ECARS 8453 there in Bay City, Michigan. You're in the log, sir. Thanks for checking in. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Net Control for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day from 0730 hours to 1330 Eastern Time, and we're taking general check-ins now. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Anyone from anywhere is welcome. Just give me a call with your call sign phonetically right now. Over. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and that's taking check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. It could be mobile, could be portable, could be QRP or a base station. Give me a call now with your call sign phonetically. Over. All right, this is November 2, Mike X-Ray Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, operating on 7.255 megahertz, taking check-ins, anyone from anywhere. Give me a call with your full call sign phonetically. Over. any relays out there, feel free to jump in with a relay. This is N2MXX, named Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm deck control for ECARS until 11 o'clock this morning, taking check-ins, anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Just give us a call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Golf Lima.
All right, copy Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Golf Lima. Is this Donald over?
That's a Roger.
Hey, good morning, sir. Welcome to ECARS. Thanks so much for checking in. That's a rough morning. It's been a rough couple of weeks, but rough morning. Over.
Yes, for sure it has. The band's been in real bad shape there. Definitely hate the phone, so I figured I'd check in there and give you a number for your list there. The weather up here in central Maine is overcast, but it's raining last night. Pretty good right now. I mean, even though it's overcast, it's about 65 degrees. And it's normally supposed to be hot again. So back to you. And have a good day there. 7-3.
Hey, very good there. Is it Don or Donald? I think this is, I don't have it recorded here what you prefer. What name would you prefer, sir?
Dawn is okay. Delta Oscar November.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're in the log, sir. We've spoken twice before. I never recorded your preferred name in my logger, so now I did, and you're in the log there for today. I appreciate you checking in. Again, it's a rough day for propagation, but you're making the trip to New Jersey. So, Don, thanks so much for checking in. I hope you have a great day. Hope the weather stays clear there for you. I'll break with Don, Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Don is a life member of ECARS on the roster with number 10528. Don, have a great day, sir. This is November 2, Mike, X-Ray, N2MXX Net Control for ECARS. We're here every day from 0730 hours to 1330 hours. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Feel free to give me a call now with your call sign phonetically. Over. All right, copy to Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Any others for the list? All right, Mike, it seems like we're going call by call here this morning. So over to Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Come on in. It's all yours.
Good morning, gang. I appreciate the effort. I'm sure everybody that is getting in there appreciates the effort. Has that yet, but we got a beautiful morning here in southeastern Michigan. I read letters up here. And if you've ever been up there in the summer, you'll find out why they call it the Blue Bottom Resort.
Mike, I think you turned it back to me. Whiskey Lima Delta Mike, November 2 Mike X-Ray here for the ECARS net. A lot of QSB at first, total quality 5 copy, but yeah, now it's you're fading a little bit there, sir. So, anything else we could do for you this morning, Mike? Whiskey Lima Delta Mike, November 2 Mike X-Ray. I lost you on Jeff's SDR as well, so negative copy on that. But thanks so much for checking in. You're in the log there, sir. And these are tough conditions, but I appreciate you giving me a shout this morning. I'll break with Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. That is Michael in Southeast Michigan, ECARS 8477 on the roster. Thank you so much for checking in. We do appreciate it, sir. This is November 2, Mike, X-Ray, X-Ray, N2, MXX, and then Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. I'm net control here for the ECARS net. We run this net daily from 0730 hours to 1330. There's a different net controller generally every hour. I'm here until 11 o'clock this morning when I will be turning it over to another fine net control. But until then, taking check-ins from anyone, anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, Uniform Tango Echo and Delta Zulu Romeo. Any others? All right, very good. First up here, Uniform Tango Echo. Come back with your full call sign, please, sir. Over. All right, copy. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Tango Echo. Is this Richard up in Maine? Over. All right, very good, sir. All right, well, I don't hear you on the SDR, but I am copying you on my QTH receiver here, about 5.5 or so. So, good morning. Tough conditions. You're making the trip to New Jersey. How are you doing this morning? Over. All right, very good, sir. Copy the 991A into using 100 watts, and you're making the trip. It's hit or miss this morning, and a lot of QSC, but you are making the trip, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you on the ECARS net this morning, sir? Over. All right, very good, Rick. Some QSB took you out for most of that transmission, but you made the trip to New Jersey, so you're in the log. I do appreciate you checking in this morning, and hope you have a fantastic day up there in Thomaston, Maine. And yeah, you're in the log. I don't see that you're a member of ECARS. If you want some additional information about the ECARS net, visit our website, www.ecars7255.com. We're here every day, 0730 hours to 1330. Some interesting history there on that website. So take a look there if you'd like some additional information, or if you even want to consider becoming a member of ECARS. Rich, it was good speaking with you. I'll break with you. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Tango Echo. Hope you have a great day there in 7-3. Next up on the log here, the last on my list, the two stations. I have Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. John, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. The handle is John. We're located just south of Cleveland at about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. Sunny, beautiful day here this morning. About 77 degrees currently. And you're very weak here this morning. And I can barely copy you into even Jeff right up there. But anyway, 8472 on your lifetime roster. Have a great day, everybody, and a great week. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hey, very good, John. Thanks so much for checking in. Well, congratulations. You have a 5.7 signal here at my station, which is pretty strong for today, given the conditions. And you're coming in like gangbusters on Jeff. I'm able to copy you on both both receivers. So congratulations on that. I'm just curious, and I see where you are, and I don't know if it's just propagation or just happenstance, but I'm just curious, how much, what type of station are you running there? What type of antenna? Over.
I'm sorry I didn't copy that, Dave. You're not very strong in here at all this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Want to try that question again, please?
Yeah, John, if you can copy just what type of station, how much raw power, what type of antenna. I'm just curious because you're coming in here very, very well. Over.
I'm sorry, Dave. I just can't copy you. You're just a little bit above my noise every once in a while. But you're not very strong in here this morning. And I can't copy you on Jeff's receiver either, so we'll maybe try it a little bit later. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, no problem, John. Thanks so much for checking in this morning. And yeah, so I can hear myself on Jeff's receiver. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe propagation's a little strange there. So John, thanks so much for checking in. I hope to speak with you very soon. And congratulations, you have the strongest signal so far today on my receiver. So great job with whatever it is that you're doing there. I'll break with Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. John, in Ohio, you sound great, sir. ECARS Life member 8472. And I'll break with you. Have a wonderful day, sir. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray N2MXX. Net control here for the ECARS Net, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning when another fine net control station takes over the net control responsibilities here. I'll take general check-ins now. Anyone from anywhere, just give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Copy Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Any others? All right, the Kilo 2 Mobile, stand by. I'll go to you first. Any other check-ins? All right, the Kilo 2 Mobile station. Come on back with your call sign again. Hey, very good, Chris. You have a good copy on you. I actually don't hear you on Jeff's receiver, but you're 5758 at my location. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray. X-Ray, you mentioned you were on the Garden State Parkway. Whereabouts on the Parkway are you? Just curious. Over.
We're coming up on the Yard Center.
Hey, Roger. Well, that would make sense then. I'm in Monmouth County myself, so you're making the trip from Monmouth County to Monmouth County in the Mobile. But I appreciate you giving me a shout today. And is there anything else we could do for you there, sir, this morning? Over.
No, we're good today. A nice, beautiful day, and going to see my mom, who's going to be 99 years old next month. At the home, so that's my duty for today. And like I said, it's a beautiful day out here on the Garden State near Homedale. Thank you very much for the contact, and I hope everybody has a good day and drive safely.
Hey, very good. Drive safely there, Chris, past the PNC in Homedale on the Garden State Parkway. Know the area very well. I appreciate you checking in, sir, and hope to speak with you again, very, very soon. I'll break with Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. That's Chris in the Mobile, in the log as a Mobile station on the Garden State Parkway in Monmouth County, Homedale. Chris is ECARS 20301 on the Life roster. Thanks so much for being a Life member, sir. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray X-Ray. Next up on the list here, I have Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo. John, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Yes, good morning, Dave. W3JCB, Charlie here. I go by my middle name. But, yeah, I'm up here camping temporarily for the weekend up in the Allegheny Mountains here in northwest Pennsylvania for the spring ATV ride with our ham radio club. Just several of us are up here scattered throughout the trails just in case somebody breaks down or there's a wreck or something. We can get them help. So thanks for getting me in there and all that you do. W3JCB.
All right, Charlie, got you in the log here. I appreciate you checking in. And by the way, you now have the strongest signal, I think, of the day. You're 5'9" here in New Jersey, so congratulations. You're not set up portable, are you? You said you were at a different location, over?
Yes, I am. I'm up here on top of the hill in the camper, and I got the HF. It's an FT710, and I got a G5 RV up in the trees there about 45 feet in the air. So that's the setup here, over.
Very good. Well, it's working. You're 5'9" on both my receiver as well as Jeff's remote SDR down in Cape May County, New Jersey. So, all right, great job. And, yeah, copy that you're in the Allegheny Mountains. That might have something to do with it. But is there anything else we could do for you, Charlie, on the ECARS net this morning, sir? Over.
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to check in. The band's up and down. At times you're almost 20 over, and then other times you're just about F9. So, yeah, the band's a little crazy, but it's a lot better than it was a week ago. So, thanks for getting me in there, and 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Charlie. Yeah, you could say that again. It is much, much better. I'm not complaining. Listen, I mean, it is what it is, and you know, so it's part of the fun of amateur radio is the propagation, watching the sunspots, and you know, I think we knew about all of these solar events before the rest of the world did. We were looking for the aurora and staring up at the sky all night, looking for the northern lights. We knew about it before anyone else. It's funny because I mentioned it to somebody at my job. I mentioned what was happening with the sunspots, and they looked at me like I was crazy, like I was making crazy stories up. But then it was in the mainstream news shortly after that because of the aurora. So anyway, signals are up or down, and I appreciate you checking in there, sir. I'll break with Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo. That's Charlie, and Charlie has an ECARS Life member number on the roster of 30316. Thanks so much for checking in. You're in the log there, sir. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray N2 MXX named Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. It's now 10:30 in the morning. I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. Looking for check-ins. Let me just give a shout here for mobiles, portables, or QRPs only. Mobiles, portables, QRP only. Give it a shot. Give me your call sign phonetically. Over.
84
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf.
All right, that mobile station only. Go again with your call sign.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu 3 Delta 4 India Zulu
All right, I copied Kilo Delta 4 India Kilo Zulu. Is that correct?
Negative. Over.
Oh my God! The QSB is just taking out just when you're saying those letters. Say the suffix, please, for me phonetically, just a couple of times, please. Over.
India Zulu. Over.
All right, Kilo Delta 4 India Sierra Zulu. Oh, Roger.
Negative. I'll call back later. 84 IZ.
All right, let me try one more time. I'm not going to give up. Is it India Zulu? India Zulu?
Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger.
All right, sorry, Jack. Sorry about that. I could barely hear you today with the propagation. And yeah, just as you were saying your suffix, the QSB literally from second to second it took you out. But copied Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. I have you here, sir, and ECARS number 40057. Come on in. What can we do for you this morning? Over.
Oh, nothing. Just driving back from the Hancock, coming back from Hampton in Xenia, and wanted to check in, let you know the road is clear, and I'm rolling through Zanesville, Ohio right now, bound for northern Baltimore County in Maryland. So I'm on my way home. Thanks for taking the call. I'll be riding along. This is KD4IZ.
All right, Jack, you're making the trip. I appreciate you checking in this morning. I hope you had a great time there in Xenia. Again, I saw some of the videos and photos, and always seems like a great time over there. You know, the one thing I remember, and you know, it's funny, at the time, you know, it didn't make much sense. ICOM had that radio that they were displaying that was in pieces, literally in pieces underneath the glass. And I saw it, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of silly. Why would they do that? But you know what? Of all the videos and all the photos, that's what comes to mind. So it was an interesting way to present that. But I hope you had a great time over there, Jack. Drive safely, please. A copy that you're in Ohio and going back to Baltimore County, Maryland. So drive safely, sir. And we're here. If you need anything, just give us a shout. I'll break with Jack, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Mobile in Ohio, ECARS 40057 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2, Mike, X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm net control here on the ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service net up until 11 this morning. When another fine net controller will take over net control responsibilities, and I'm taking a list of general check-ins now. Anyone from anywhere that would like to check into the ECARS net, please give me a call with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Golf Papa,
Great check, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right. Copy Juliet Yankee, ending in Papa, and Delta Zulu Romeo. Any others for the list? Over.
Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, stand by. I'm going to go to you first. I also have Delta Victor Oscar on the list here. So first up, let me just run over to the QRP station before propagation changes. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, I believe that I have that correctly. Gary, come on in.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, running QRP 10 watts on a Zygu G90. Just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody there. And the propagation is a little bit up and down, a lot of QSB there. I just wanted to come in here and touch bases there and say good morning there. So send it back to that, KB8UGP.
All right, very good, Gary. Congratulations. You're making the trip here to New Jersey with 10 watts. I have you copied 55 on my QTH receiver here, and even better on Jeff's SDR. But you're making the trip on 10 watts, sir. So anything else we could do for you this morning? Back to you.
Roger. Yeah, we're located down here in a little town called Shinston, West Virginia. Really, I'm about 3 miles north of it there, but my address is there in Shinston there. But, yeah, you guys are sounding really good here. I got you about a 5x7, 5x9 here right now. And a little bit of QSB, but not bad there. And I see the sunspots are starting to kick up there again there. So propagation may go either way now. So I'll just have to play it by ear there. So I'm going to say 73s there. You guys take care. KB8UGP.
Hey, Hey, very good, Gary. Thanks so much for checking in. Yeah, you're very brave to run QRP during a strong solar activity period like we have right now. So you're sounding good. You're making the trip, and copying you both on, as I said, the remote SDR in Cape May County, as well as my QTH here in central New Jersey, sir. Have a great day, and I hope to speak with you again very, very soon. I'll break with Gary, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. QRP in West Virginia, sounding good. All right, let me go to the top of the list here. First up, Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got another great day. Great day, not great day. Great day here, and 63 degrees. I don't know if the rain is gone or what it's going to do, but it's still great. Sun peeped out for a while this morning, and it was absolutely beautiful, but that went away. You had a great signal this morning. You, up until just 2 or 3 minutes ago, I didn't notice any QSB on your signal, but you're 59 to +5 and then down to about a 5, but you come bounding right back up. Prior to that, I saw nothing. You were very, very steady. Ticket number 40044. Hope you have a great Sunday. Good to hear you, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to net.
Hey, very good, Glenn. Thanks so much for checking in. Yeah, you're 10 to 20 over here at my QTH in central New Jersey. I'm using it's a fan dipole that runs east to west, so I think I have some north to south propagation or just radiation pattern from that antenna. So you're sounding great as you always do, sir. So I appreciate you checking in this morning. It's good to hear a plus signal coming in with all these propagation challenges that we have. Glenn, is there anything else we could do for you on the ECARS net? Over.
Well, that'll do it. I'm going to stick around and listen a while, but have a great Sunday there. Roger.
You too, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I'll break with Glenn, Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn's a life member of ECARS 40044 on the roster. Have a great weekend, sir. Next up, ending in Papa, station ending in Papa. Come on back with your full call sign, over. And no negative copy, no copy. Any realize? All right, nothing heard. Next up here, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, John. Is that a recheck today, over?
Yeah, Dave, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Thought I'd just get back to you and let you know that you're now about a 5.9 averaging here. Dipping a little bit with QSB, but anyway, I didn't copy your question about what I'm running here and so on. I'm using the 7300 here, dipole antenna, 25 feet, and that's about the station, really. And sorry, I'll let you go. I just thought I'd get back to you and let you know that your signal did come up here fine. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good, sir. Hey, your signal came up as well. I'm copying you very well on my QTH now. Total 5.9 copy. I was just curious what you're running because you were making it through before when others weren't. So you're doing something right. I wouldn't change a thing. That was it. That was really my question. I appreciate you coming back with that information, sir. Is there anything else, John, before I let you go? Over.
No, sir. That's it. Have a great day and a great week ahead. And looks like the weather's going to hold up for us here. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
All right, very fair. Thanks so much for getting back to me and hanging in there. I know propagation's up and down, not even by the minute, by the second. So it's great hearing from you again. And I'll break with Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. John in Ohio with a good signal, life member 8472 on the roster. Next up, I have Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Ev, come on in. Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Ev, good morning. Do you copy? Over. All right, Delta Victor Oscar. If you copy, no copy on you. If you want to try it again in a few minutes, I would appreciate it. But This is November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray N2MXX. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm net control on ECARS up until 11 o'clock. The ECARS net is here Monday, 7 days a week, actually, from 0730 hours to 1330 Eastern Time. We take check-ins from both members and non-members. You don't have to be a member to check in. I'm going to take a list of general check-ins now. All stations are welcome. Please call with your call sign phonetically. Over.
3 Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
All right, the mobile station, stand by. I'm going to come to you first. I copied the Victor Echo 3 station and the Tango Alpha Quebec station. The mobile station, come on back with your call sign phonetically again, please. Over. Mobile station only. Come on back with your call sign phonetically. Over. Negative copy. Any relays on the mobile station? Anyone hear him? All right, nothing heard. Victor Echo 3 station, come on back with your call sign. Over.
It's Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. It's a Cold War museum. We're a nuclear bunker 25 feet underground. Over.
All right, copy. Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. Yeah, you have a good signal here into New Jersey. What were you saying about a nuclear bunker? Over.
We were a bunker during the 60s, 70s, and 80s. We're near Ottawa, Ontario, in a place called CARP. It's a museum now. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, you have a 5-9 signal into New Jersey. You're doing something right from up there. Very interesting history, too, about a nuclear bunker. Are you operating as a special event, or you just happen to be there? Over?
No, I'm actually a Cold War veteran myself. I served in the 60s, the 70s, and the 80s. I'm 80 years of age. I'm a talking mannequin, just sort of going over the history. Canada during that time, our legacy was peacekeeping, NATO and NORAD, and the bunker was where we worked out of, some of it. And we're down here making sure the radio still works. We talk with the people, and every once in a while I look for your way for a radio check. Over.
All right. Well, very good, sir. I'm glad to be of service to you. I give you the radio check, and it's funny. I have different buttons here for mobile, portable, QRP, relay stations. I don't have anything for operating from a nuclear bunker, but congratulations. You're making the trip to New Jersey, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning? Over.
No, the operator, my name is Fred, Foxtrot Radio Echo Denmark, and I got N2MXX and Dave. I thank you for the radio check. Over.
Hey, Fred, it's my pleasure. And if you need anything else from us, we're here until 13:30 Eastern Time. We're here every day, sir. So do appreciate that, and have a great day there, sir. I'll break with Fred. Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike, operating from a retired nuclear bunker with a great signal here into central New Jersey. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray, net control for the ECARS, Net East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, I have a station ending in Tango Alpha Quebec. Come on back with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. We've got 60 degrees, overcast, just black days. Should be getting better tomorrow. But that's it. Interesting on the guy checking in from the nuclear bunker. I had images running through my head. That's pretty cool, actually. But did you want to check in on ECARS today? It's been so propagation's been so terrible, and most of the time tune in the morning, can't hear anybody. But you're doing well, David. You're just about a 5'9". So N2MXX, WA1TAQ.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Yeah, you're 5'8", 5'9" here into New Jersey, so congratulations on making that trip this morning. It's been challenging the past couple of weeks. Today has been a little bit better, but still up and down. The QSB is incredible from second to second, but a total 100% copy on everything that you said. Yeah, and that was an interesting call there from the nuclear bunker. I can't say that I've had that experience before, but that's really great that they have radios set up and they were prepared for anything. They had a great signal here in New Jersey, so I'm glad you were able to copy him as well. I think this is the first time that we've actually spoken. Do you go by Joseph or Joe or some other name? Back to you.
I go by Joe, Dave. And at the beginning of your last transmission, I realized I was on the wrong antenna. And I switched over to the right antenna, and you came up another 15 dB. But since then, QSB has set in, and you dropped way back down again. But this was probably the more appropriate antenna for working down towards Jersey. The other one works better east-west, and a little bit into Canada. So, yeah, it's been interesting propagation, and that was interesting hearing from him. So, okay, I'm going to say 7-3, and just like I said, wanted to check in, and this is probably our first time. I didn't recall the call time when I heard it. I thought maybe you were getting meritorious duty due to the lack of people available because of the handvention.
Yeah, no, so I'm on here once a week. I do 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. every Sunday morning, and I know there have been several net control shifts due to the predictably every week. So, Joe, I appreciate you checking in. You have a great signal. Don't be a stranger. I hope to hear from you again in the future. And I'll say 7-3. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Joe, Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe in Rhode Island. ECARS Life Member 10410 on the roster here. All right, that's the end of my list. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray.
Why? Frequencies in use. Tune up somewhere else.
All net control here. We're under 12 minutes until another net control station will come in and take over these net control duty. I'm taking a list of the check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Come on back with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Here is
Kilo 1 Echo
Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
QRP.
All right, the QRP station, stand by. I'll get right back to you. Papa Delta Golf and November Echo Juliet and the QRP station. I'll come to you first. Are there any that I missed? Come on back, over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, Echo Sierra Lima. Any others for this list? All right, very good. Got those calls. QRP station, come on back with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey 1, Mike, Alpha Echo, here's Mike.
All right, Mike, good morning. Whiskey 1, Mike, Alpha Echo. I don't copy you on my QTH location receiver, but I do have you on the SDR from Jeff down in Cape May County. So tell us a little bit about your setup there, QRP, over.
Oh, it was a long day when you were holding that here. In the trees a little bit, that they should do. And private camp on a small pond up here and doing some camp cleanup and storm damage cleanup and setting some wood up, getting ready for summertime. I have an ECARS number of 1950 for you, Rob. That's you.
All right, very good. Mike copied 1950 on the ECARS roster, and thanks for checking in as a QRP station. You're very brave with propagation recently to use to check in with the QRP. Is there anything else we could do for you before I move on here, Mike? Back to you.
No, nothing else. And based on that, that's why I figured I'd give you a try, see if you could even hear me. You've got a great signal up here in northern Maine.
Alpha Echo.
Okay, very good. It was great speaking with you also. You're in the log, and I have you in as a QRP station. Surprising number of QRP stations this morning. I'm not surprised by the mobiles because of a little small event happening out in Xenia, Ohio. But I'm not surprised by the mobiles, but I am surprised by the QRP station. So congratulations. You're making the trip to New Jersey, and I hope you have a great day, sir. I'll break with Michael, Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo, ECARS Life Roster member number 19950. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. Let me go to the top of my list here now. Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Let's see. Yes, that's it. Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Harry, come on in. Good morning.
Well, good morning. I believe your name is Dave, if I heard correctly. This is KA6PDG in Norwich, Connecticut. I go by Kevin, which is my middle name, and they have that in the database, but it keeps resetting back to, I guess, what QRZ shows it. So, anyway, just don't call me late for dinner, but I go by Kevin. I've been called other things too, but we don't get into that. Our temperature is shot up to 60 degrees, 60. It's partly cloudy, which is nice. It was supposed to be overcast today. They're saying it's only going to go up to 61, but if the sun stays out, maybe it'll get up a little higher. And we have a nice stretch of weather coming up Monday through Thursday of this coming week. That will be a breath of fresh air. No pun intended. Anyway, I realize you're getting toward the top of the hour. Just wanted to check in. You're generally about 20 over S9. If you want to give me a quick report, I'm smoke testing my doublet antenna, and I don't have any traffic or any needs, so I'll let you move on, but thank you for picking me up. And I did not hear Joe in Rhode Island. I'm surprised. His signal must be shooting right over me. KA6PDG. Thanks, Dave.
All right, Kevin, thanks again for checking in. I'll give you a signal report. You're 5'9". You got a great signal here into central New Jersey. And, this is the first time we've spoken. So I know you might have, I'm sure, spoken with other net control stations, and they have your preferred name in their log. But we don't use like a unified log. So we're all on our own. Everyone has to figure it out independently. So now you're in my log, and Kevin, I will refer to you by your preferred name in the future. And I appreciate the contact from up there in Connecticut on your doublet antenna. Kevin, is there anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Back to you.
No, I'm all set. You have a wonderful day. Thanks again, KA6PDG.
All right, very good. Kevin, have a great day, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf on his doublet up there in Norwich, Connecticut. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Net control here for another 6 minutes. Next up on my list is Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in, sir. Good morning. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, you copy. Over. All right, nothing heard. QSB is getting the better of several stations this morning, and probably my signal as well. Next up on the list here, I have Echo Sierra Lima. Is this Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. November 2, Mike X-Ray, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, K1ESL. Dave here in southern New Hampshire. You got a pretty good signal here. Kind of quiet on the band. Go ahead.
Hey, very good, Dave. Thanks for checking in. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. You're 5'8" here into New Jersey, and sounding good. There's a lot of QSB stations that are there 1 minute, and we can hear very well, and next minute totally drop out. So I know that's not uncharacteristic of HF, but it just seems like the last couple of weeks, not even minute by minute, but second by second, it's difficult copy. So anyway, Dave, thanks for checking in. Back to you. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, November 2, Mike X-Ray.
Yeah, I agree. It's been pretty brutal signal-wise with the sun being so busy. I think the answers are still settling down, a little ripply and bouncy from being bombarded like it was. So, but you've been nice and strong. I've noticed some of the other stations in and out, but you've been doing well. So you're at the low end, you're about S5, and you bounce up to about S8. So thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of the shift and good rest of your day and good rest of your weekend. K1 ESL.
All right, Dave, thanks so much for giving me a shout this morning. At the beginning, it was a little rough. I thought I was going to be a little lonely, but so far, looks like 19 check-ins, so no complaints on this end. You sounded good, Dave, and thanks again for checking in. I'll break with Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, Dave, up in New Boston, New Hampshire. ECARS 10439er on the lifetime roster. You're in the log, sir. This is November 2, Mike, X-Ray, and 2MXX, net control for the next couple of minutes. I'm going to take a quick list here before I turn this over to the next fine and capable net control station. Anyone from anywhere that would like to check into the ECARS net during this hour, please give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Papa.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, very good. I copied 3 stations there. Zulu Golf November, ending in Papa, and Golf Whiskey Mike. I'll go with those so I don't run out of time here. First station up here, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Always great hearing from you, Jerry. Come on in.
Roger, I tried checking in mobile before, but you dropped right out and then came back up. We're mostly sunny here. A few clouds rolling through. 75 lovely degrees, and I've got to mow the lawn after I get done Jeff's shift today.
Hey, very good. Well, here in central New Jersey, we're currently 68 degrees. We should be going up to around 74, 75 with no precipitation. So looking forward to a great day. You have a great signal as always here, 559 copy in central New Jersey. Jerry, is there anything else we could do for you this morning? Over to you.
Nothing else. We'll be listening for Dave there, and you have a great day.
All right, Jerry. Always great hearing from you. Thanks so much, and I appreciate you being out there and maybe hearing other stations I don't always hear. And you have a great signal, so it's always great when you chime in and provide those relays. So, Jerry, have a great day, sir. I'll break with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York, life member, and ECARS net controller 209er3. This is N2MXX net control for ECARS, the station ending in Papa. Come on back with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Yes, good morning. It's Kilo Juliet 3, Papa. Over.
All right, copy. Kilo Juliet 3, Papa. Is this James? Over.
This would be Jim. ECARS number 3836.
Hey, very good, Jim. Excellent copy on your 5-9 here into central New Jersey. ECARS 3836 on the roster. Is anything we could do for you this morning, sir? Over.
Well, sir, I think you've already done it. I was looking for a signal report and an audio report, but you've already done that, so I appreciate that. Just want to make sure everything is working here this morning and made some adjustments and wanted to make sure I didn't touch the wrong knobbies. And good morning to George, who I know is up next. Back to you, Dave. Thanks for getting me in. N2MXX, KJ3P.
Hey, very, very good. No, you sound great. Your audio's superb as well, so wouldn't change a thing. And you're 5.9 plus on that last transmission, sir. So I'll break with Jim, Kilo Juliet 3 Papa in Pennsylvania. We do appreciate your check-in. One last station before I turn this over to Dave. Last station up on the list is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. George, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I see it's straight up on the hour, so time for the next net control to come in, so I won't hold it. I've just been monitoring through the morning, doing some work here in the shack on a few other things. Just wanted to say 73 and hello to everybody that I normally talk to during the week. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Hey, George, thanks so much for checking in. You have a great signal here, 5.9, no problem copying your signal at all, and I appreciate it. And, of course, you're also a net control here, and I frequently listen to you as well. So, anyway, anything else we could do for you this morning before I turn this thing over? Back to you.
No, I'm just working on optimizing a computer, trying to get everything cleaned up on it. But just wanted to say good morning and 73.
All right, 73, George, thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good luck figuring out that computer over there. And it's time for me to turn this over to the next net control station, Dave, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Dave, do you copy? Over.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is WA3GIN. This end sounds pretty good.
Hey, Dave, it's great to hear you. Last couple weeks, with such poor copy, you're booming in here, 10 over, sir. So, the bands, actually at the beginning of my shift were kind of not awesome, but, I think over the last maybe 15, 20 minutes, things are improving. So you should have a pretty decent shift there. Over.
Well, we enjoy it wherever it is. What is it? When the ice cream man comes down the street, you're happy to get whatever he's got.
Yeah, I agree. It is what it is. So, anyway, Dave, I have a great shift. It's always great hearing your voice, especially when I could actually hear you, like today, not the past couple of weeks. And I hope you have a great net control shift there, Dave. Thanks for picking it up. WA3GIN, this is November 2, Mike X-Ray out. 7-3, sir.
All right, 7-3 to you, Dave, and take care and have a great week coming up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Transmitters located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. Operator Dave here at the helm. We are currently at a remote location in southern New Jersey, Collingswood, southern New Jersey. So we are operating internet remote. So if we disappear, don't be surprised. The connection's been very stable the last couple of times, so we think that will not be an issue. Let's see here. I want to take a special pause for any stations driving home from the Big Ham Fest. If you have any mobile stations headed home from the Big Ham Fest, we'll stand by for your check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
All right, I got K4IZ Mobile. Who is the Whiskey Alpha?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo Mobile. Hello, Dave.
Oh, WA4THR, is that you, Vic?
Roger.
All right, we got Vic in there. We got KD4IZ. I get it right sooner or later here. Any other mobile? Okay, let's see what the dynamic duo is up to today. WA4THR, how is your travel?
It's going pretty well. A lot of trucks on the road. Surprising. I didn't used to see trucks on Sundays, but we're right here around DuBois and then Brockway exit on 80 eastbound. About 2 hours still left to go, but travel's been pretty good. And the convention was wonderful. It was nice having a booth and getting to have a lot of eyeball QSOs, Dave. Back to you, WA4THR. Saw Jack there, too. Say hello to him. I'm not hearing him.
All right, Vic. And Jack, Vic says hello. Now, tell me, did you have good weather all 3 days, or just 2 days, or 1 day? How was it?
It actually was pretty good. Thursday driving in was fine, no issues. Friday morning it was raining pretty hard, so I readjusted my schedule, went to the Air Force Museum Friday morning. When I got to the convention by noon, the rain was over, and the weather was great for the rest of Friday and all day Saturday. It was really pretty good. Over.
Oh, fantastic. I'm always glad to hear when you guys got good weather for that activity. And we did hear there was one announcement anyway from Flex. Was there anything else popping up new over there?
I heard about Flex having something new. I heard 10 Tech said they were going to have something new. I did not see that myself, but not a whole lot of new stuff that I was aware of. But since we had a booth, I spent a lot of time sitting there and not studying the exhibits or talking to the manufacturers. Of course, I thought I would see MMJ there selling out inventory, but I didn't see them if they were there. Over.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess they're last time people are going to see them. All right, Vic. Very good. We'll drive safe. Let's see. I'm trying to guess how many hours you've got to go. I'm going to throw out 6 hours.
Oh no, about 2 hours left in my drive, and I'll be home. I'm making good time. Over.
Oh, super, fantastic. All right then, let's go to our other mobile operator here this morning and see what Jack's up to today. KD4IZ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. You sound a little rough there. What is it? Sounds like the... Anyway, you sound good otherwise. We're doing good. We're in Ohio still for a few minutes. Getting to the... I'm about 30 miles west. West Virginia. To give you an idea, the traveling has been very easy. Had a good evening. I spent most of my time at the Amtrak booth working. Just get out and around and chat with the guys at the ECARS table for a while, and visited some of my other buddies around the hobby. So Dave, thanks for chasing us out early so you know what's going on. So the ICOM mystery box looks to have a replacement for, what is it, the 7810, the really high-end guy? Over.
Hold on a minute, Jack. I'm going to try a different antenna. You've got very light copy on you. Hold on a second.
Roger. Okay, bye.
All right, Jack. Let's try that and see. Go ahead. Make another transmission.
Okay. Real quick. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, it's a little bit better. Go ahead.
Well, it's understandable. That's good enough for mobile. The weekend went well. I think maybe the weather. Beautiful drive home today. I'm about 30 miles west of Wheeling, West Virginia. Southern Ohio, but not for long. The mystery box from ICOM seems to have a whole lot of modules from a rig that they're going to release that I believe will be the replacement for their high-end radio. What is that, 7810? Over.
Okay, all right. So it looks like ICOM's coming out with a new big box.
Roger, they're going to officially unveil it at Tesla. Over.
I won't be going to that one.
Yeah, me neither. But, it's always interesting to see what they come up with. I would have preferred that they come up with an updated 7100. But it looks like they're focusing on the very, very high-end radio. So it's going to be interesting to see where it is and what it does and how it's different from the big old guy they've had for, what is it, the last 10 years, I guess. Anyway, thank you for picking me up and following along. I'll be listening the rest of the day pretty much until I get home. 84IZ.
Okay, very good, Jack. How many hours for your trip?
Total is just short of 8. I've got 4 hours and 53 minutes left according to the Google lady. However, I'll probably take a half-hour break in here somewhere. You know how it is. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, it looks like you have fairly decent weather. And if the bands go bad, there's always baseball on the AM radio. But they're very good. I think these manufacturers have a tough job. They have to start designing their radio years in advance. I don't know what it is, but you think about they have to do the marketing concept first. You have to sort of figure out where the market is going to be when the radio is released. So if they started thinking about it in say 2020, they have to sort of understand, well, where's the market going to be in 2024? And I'm just assuming that the reason they went with the big radio is because they're assuming the last wave of baby boomers are going to hit the retirement glide path, and this is the last group of people with lots of cash in their pocket to spend on that last big radio. It's my guess why they're coming out with the big box now. So once the baby boomers are all spent, what's coming behind them isn't going to be spending a lot of money on ham radio, if you think about it. So I suspect you're going to see some high prices on things for the next couple of years, maybe the next 3 to 5 years. And then we'll see another change. It's going to be interesting, Jack. And hopefully we'll both be there to see it. All right. Drive safe. Look forward to hearing you on 55 here real soon.
Roger. I'll do that. And my only comment is I will make you a bet that radio is unveiled in 2022. And I'll make you a bet, right, that they had to do a lot of redesign and thinking about the engineering because of all of a sudden all the parts disappeared. So they had to because they probably hate to miss a few baby boomers, but they still got a tranche of them to go. We'll talk to you later. 84 on this home.
Okay, real good. Well, that's two of our travelers over to Ohio for the Ham Fest. Are there any other mobile top here before we move on?
Whiskey Sierra 2 Statement, Mobile 8.
All right, WS2Q. Come on in. Give us your story.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 8 with KC2GAE in the car. We are heading home from the Dayton Hamvention. We have just entered Columbus, Ohio, and we have about 8 hours to go before we get back to Jersey. The weather is gorgeous. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Over.
All right, Harvey, very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. So what was your takebacks from the big gathering?
I thought the Hamfest was very good. The Hamvention. It was, of course, raining on Friday morning, but we didn't get there until 1 o'clock, and so when we were there, it was not raining, and that's good. I thought it was great to have the ECARS booth there. We just go in and sign up. I thought that was very good. Over.
Great. Did you spend any money?
I did not buy any ham equipment, if that's the question, no. But it was a good event, big flea market. KC2GAE did spend $2 buying a book. Over.
Okay, very fine. Did you attend any symposium?
Negative. We did not attend any symposiums. After all, we already know everything.
At least that's what your wife said. So tell me this, did you walk the tailgate?
Yes, Roger, we did walk throughout the flea market, all of the flea market, and we walked all the buildings inside. We did look at that ICOM display, and frankly, I thought it was sort of silly to have all these parts, and they say, well, guess what we're building? I have no idea what they're building, and I asked the guy, well, what are you building? And basically, his response was, yes.
Yeah, a different sense of humor than we have here in the States. Tell me this. What, so did you, how many steps was it to do the tailgate section?
Yeah, right. Well, it's pretty good. Actually, we did the one section on Friday afternoon inside that racetrack. We did the other quarter on Saturday morning, and we did the buildings on Saturday afternoon. Everything went well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Very good. Well, safe drive home, and we'll look forward to hearing you again here on 55.
Roger, 72. Now, this is not the first time we've been here. It's not our first rodeo. We've been coming to the Dayton Hamvention now for 47 years, over.
Very fine. Out of those 47 years, how many years where it didn't rain?
Well, that's a good question. I'll have to go back to count. I could probably use one or two hands for that. 73. WSQQ and KC2GAE, both mobile race in Columbus, Ohio.
All right, thank you, sir. Last call for mobiles from the field, from the Hamfest. Any more mobiles? All right, very good. 17 minutes after the hour. It's the 19th. It's a Sunday for you retirees. And 69 degrees temperature-wise here at the transmitter site in King George, Virginia. WA3GIN for ECARS. We're standing by for a regular check-in.
W2AO, good morning.
Hello, Charlie. Hey, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, got W2AO. We got COI. Who is the mobile? All right, JJM, come on in. Jeff, very good. Yeah, you're 5 and 8 here. Good mobile signal. Best I've heard in a while. Just doing an excellent job. And glad you got a chance to see your mom. It sounds like she's doing okay. So have a great Sunday, what's left of it. And, yeah, it's great to hear you again so strong. It's been a while. Alrighty, sir. Very good. Very good, Jeff. I was reading an interesting article about they're doing some tests using mint, the aroma. Folks with these mental challenges have been just inhaling the mint and having some benefit from it. So something to look into, perhaps, and see what that's all about. Fascinating stuff going on. Lots of research. Take care. Be well. That's K9JJM over in Indiana. Next on the list, W2AO. Stu, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You're doing very well in Fishkill, New York. We're just running 100 watts today. Been listening for a while. Your S9, lovely signal. Hope things are well down your way. ECARS number 2248 since about 1978. Over to you from W2AO.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 here with the 100 watts. No problems copying you whatsoever. We got a little sunshine this morning in southern New Jersey for a couple of hours anyway before the clouds came back in, so no complaints there. Over.
How much power are you running, Dave?
Let's see here. Looks like about 1400 watts.
Oh, my. No wonder. Yeah. Well, sounds lovely, lovely, lovely. What rig are you running today that sounds so nice?
We're using the 7300. We're doing internet remote from southern New Jersey.
Oh, you go down through what you call it there, and I can't think of his name. USA there, right?
No, we're in Collingswood, New Jersey, over there by Philadelphia.
Oh, okay. Jeff, I thought maybe you were doing remote through Jeff's installation. Over.
Negative. This is a 7300 using remote TX.
Oh, okay. Well, sure sounds nice. Yep, you got it tuned into perfection. Well, good luck and have a pleasant day. And we enjoy listening to you here from W2AO.
Okay, very good, Stu. Jeff is always ahead of us. He's got the 6400. Flex has built the remote capability. They built it into the radio when they came out with the radio and made it really easy for all the Flex owners. So if you have a 6400, you can talk right to the radio, no problem, using your iPhone or your Android phone. The rest of us, we had to wait for a third-party developer to come up with the application code and to build the display GUI for the different radios. So this young fellow over there in Colorado, Marcus, put together a package that does several of the ICOM radios, several of the Yaesu radios, and several of the ICOM radios. So lots of flexibility there. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I enjoy doing it. And as you know, I've been doing internet remote for almost a quarter of a century now, using whatever technology was available at the time. I started out with a pair of voice-grade phone lines, one for command and control and one for audio. It's been an interesting migration. So now everything's pretty much wireless headset, wireless connection to the internet, and fiber. Now we even have fiber down in King George, so that's pretty cool. Anyhow, that's the scoop. Thanks again for checking in with us. Let's go over to the west and see what's happening in West Virginia with KC8COI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. I think band's starting to finally improve a little. Anyway, I've been out this morning. My neighbor sorting out her flower beds, and she gave Vicky a bunch of flowers, so I got the privilege of planting them. Anyway, I had a couple of places where I had wood piles. I had the wood stove, and I needed something to put there, so I decided that's where they should go. So I've been out sinking flowers out there in where the wood piles used to be. We'll see what happens with that. They should do all right. Rotten wood chips for 40-some years accumulated in there, so it couldn't hurt. We'll see. Anyway, Dave, I'll throw it back to you. KC8COI.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're doing real good here. 5 and 9 solid. Enjoy the gardening today. You got sunshine? You got sunshine today, Ted?
Yeah, that we do. It's nice out there, and after all that rain and gloom and doom we had, so I think we're going to get 3 or 4 days of decent weather. So I may get caught up on my yard work, but I'm not going to get too involved in it until tomorrow. I got my chore done for the day. I got our flowers in the ground. If they die, I'll blame it on you, Dave. It's your fault.
Okay. Good for it. We'll catch you later. 26 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the 19th of May. And 69 degrees, mostly cloudy, apparently, for some folks. This is WA3GIN. We're listening for any stations.
KI4FON.
Alrighty, I got KI4FON. Don up there in Alexandria City. Anybody else? All right, Mr. Don, it's all yours. What's cooking?
Hey, not much. Kind of a sunny day with sunshine. At least I can't get out. But anyway, looking at the race for the day being one of passing the ball.
Alrighty. Very good. Good signal coming down the river. And no problem at all copying you. Thank you for joining us this morning, Don. Have a good day.
Bye. Good day.
ECARS Radio. We're standing by for check-in. You do not have to be a member to check into this net.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
All right, Bob, K3AC. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Band seems to be in decent shape. We just turned the rig on. We got about 72 degrees here in the Philadelphia area. And it's kind of partly sunny, partly cloudy, but no precipitation on the forecast, which is good. And it's supposed to warm up, I think, even more during the week, maybe into the 80s. So we got a nice signal down here, and wonder if you're on the 9500 or still on the 78 there. Back to you from K3AC.
All right, very good, sir. Thank you very much. We're back on the 9500 now. I can't remember exactly when we got the thing back in the rack, but yep, it's doing a nice job for us. Everything's looking good. No complaints. I think they sent us got a good tune. And so, breeze the charm, Bob.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, sounds very similar to what Brad there, the former Alpha employee, told me when he was working on the 9500 and the 8410. They would get all these Chinese tubes in, and about 70% of them were bad. They'd have to toss them, and only about 37 were decent. Those, I think, were the 4CX1000s, not the 8877s. But Alpha stopped using IMAX. Rumor had it that they weren't paying their bills to IMAX, so they had to start buying up the cheap Chinese tubes. Anyway, glad you got a good one, and hopefully it'll last you many, many years. Okay, we'll let you carry on there, Dave. You had have a great afternoon and weekend. Don't know if Jeff is headed back from Xenia. I know he and the XYL were driving out there, so hopefully they had a nice time. I heard they had rain on Friday, but yesterday and today are clear out there. I guess they're shutting things down there now, and didn't seem like too much excitement as far as new equipment going on other than Flex and some mysterious new ICOM radio that they were teasing everybody with. Why they did that, I have no idea, but apparently they're waiting for Tokyo in August to reveal it, and I have my suspicions what it'll be, but I'll keep that to myself. Back to net from K3AC.
All right, Bob. Good deal. Yeah, well, you know, ham radio's not what it used to be. So, I don't know who's these days. Either the engineers are really old now, or those guys are gone, and you got some really young ones in there that came up with a whole totally different experience. And so, hard to tell. You never see the faces. You never hear the voices. It would be nice if there was a way to get a little more in touch with the folks that actually make these things for us, other than the American dealer, like the ICOM guys over there on the West Coast, or Yaesu down in California. But there hasn't been that much of an effort on the part of the manufacturers to do any more than what they're doing. Just pack them in the box, make the free-sided brochure, and wait for the money to come rolling in. I don't know what the demise of Alpha was like at the end time, but I'm sure it wasn't pleasant. So IMAC got expensive. That was an unwanted scenario for companies building amplifiers. It wasn't just an issue for Alpha, it's an issue for all of them. It's one of those things you can only consume so much operating cost, and then you have to pass it on. As soon as you do that, you're out of the ball game. We did talk to Jeff, and he was producer in mobile in the tailgate section. And we have a couple of our guys coming back from driving back now. WA4THR and KD4IZ are both about 4 hours or so away from their home station, so they seem quite content with the experience this year. All right, sir. Take care. All the best. And yeah, we'll keep our fingers crossed. The tube will last a long time. So there's plenty of them out there. There's plenty of options to get the replacement. I just wanted to see if Penta could actually put something out that works. So yeah, manufacturing is a tough thing. So just talk to anybody who's in the business, they'll tell you the same. Take care. KCA3AC signing. That's ECARS. And this is WA3GIN. Standing by for check-in.
WA3 King Fox Tango.
All right, WA3KFT. Who else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, and to GM, you got you any others? All right, another dynamic duo here, WA3KFT. Come on in, John.
WA3GIN, WA3KFT. Well, good morning, Dave. And a very good signal here, as usual. Well over an S9. And looks like we can play outdoors a bit today. No rain predicted. But with as much rain as we've had, and then you get a day of real hot weather, zoom, the grass grows fast. We're on about a 6-day mowing cycle. We can't stretch it to 7. It gets too high. I use a mulching mower, and it's better to cut it when it's a little on the short side, not on the long side. I still don't get any clumps, but still, it bogs down the machinery. Haven't really gotten into the garden yet. We do have our tomato plants and pepper plants already in and growing. I spotted a flower on one of the tomato plants yesterday, so they're well rooted and going to town. Last year I had them 7 feet tall, so we're looking to do the same thing again this year. And harvested well over 200 tomatoes last year off of 4 plants. This year we have 3 plants, so we'll see what we can do about matching the crop. Rhubarb is growing like crazy this year. And when I cut some the other day, I had a stalk that was 24 inches long. So, and there's a lot more of them that are that size. They're not little 12-inch things anymore. They're long. So they're really going to town with the warmer weather and a lot of rain. So, and I've grown to like the rhubarb. I grew up with it. My grandparents had it. Dad had it. So I have a good-sized patch, and I have dug up some of it and have given it away to a couple of other local hams here, and they're having good success with it also. So we'll propagate it when we can. But this time of year is not the time to try to transplant it. You want to do it early in the spring, because you try to do it now, the leaves are way too big and you're disturbing the root system. So, and in between we play radio. What the heck? WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Very good. Good copy. It sounds scrumptious. I'm going to go to the farmer's market next week and pick up a fruit of the forest pie. There's a lady there that makes these pies. They're bad for you. Too much sugar. But, man, I'll tell you what, they sure taste good. I know how to get the boss out of the kitchen. I just have to talk about someone else's pie. I'm getting hand motions, threatening hand motions coming from the chief cook and bottle washer. Hey, John, I got a Swan 350 headed to King George. Should be there next week. I think I've got to work on the power supply before I can get it on the air.
Oh, I'm trying to think. I think I have 4 350s. 2 of them are 350s. The other 2 are 350 Delta. And those are nice because, well, number one, internal power supply. That makes them heavy. But the 350 Delta has a digital readout. And swans are known for drifting. And with the digital readout, you can see it move. And you know to touch up the dial before you make the next transmission. So have fun. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right, sir. Yeah. I hear you. I used to have a Swan 350. I enjoyed it. I used to run mobile in the RV with that thing. And, so this is a little reminiscent. We'll see. We'll see how this one. This is a freebie. I just had to pay for shipping. And so we'll see how it goes. I don't expect it'll be earth-shaking, but we'll report back. Take care for now. Enjoy the gardening. Next on the list, N2ZGN. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. N2ZGN, and I am your relief in about 20 minutes. Over.
Okie dokie. Very good. Thank you very much for that. Nice to know somebody's there loaded and ready to go. How's your morning going for you?
A little busy. Had to make a trip into town, do a couple things around here. And let's see, right now we're CAVU, as Jeff would say, for the weather. It's or Chamber of Commerce Day as another term. We're beautiful blue sky, no clouds right now. 75 degrees going up. We probably will hit 80, 81 today. Over.
Oh, that sounds pretty good to me. Darn good. All righty. Well, excellent. What can I tell you? Let's hope that the days continue to improve. I don't know when summer's supposed to show up, but it's got to be around the corner, I think, Jerry. That's for certain. Anyhow, good signal from Peru, New York, and thanks for letting me know you're there. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. And by the way, when we hit above 60 up here in the North Country, that is summer for us. It only gets better from there. But yeah, we have 3 seasons up here: mud, snow, and summer. And between winter and summer, there's another mud season. Over.
I hear you. Well, I think we have one season, we call it pollen, and then there's humidity, and then there's wind, and then there's ice. So right now we're just finishing up the pollen season, and it was a very I don't know what to describe it as this year. It was voluminous, maybe a good term. It definitely had a lot of that. It was everywhere, even on the water. It just coated the water. It's unbelievable. So the tree pollen, these trees are just pumping it out. Maybe they know something we don't know. We'll see what happens. But anyhow, alrighty, sounds good to me. Take care and enjoy for the next 20 minutes. We'll see how you do when the noontime fade comes in, if we still have it. Thank you, Jerry.
Roger, I'm going back to eating my leftover spaghetti from last night, so I'll be full there and ready to go. And to ZGN, 7-3.
All righty, very good. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. 43 minutes after the hour at 11 o'clock, May the 20th. The big Hamfest in Ohio is over, and people are packing up and headed home for another year. WA3GIN is your net control for the remainder of the hour. Operator Dave is listening for any stations.
Then 3 Echo, X-Ray Alpha. November, Bravo, Delta.
W4 GMF.
All right, let's see if we can do this right. And who is the N3? Oh, okay. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha, is that right?
Yes, sir.
All right, good deal. Booming in here. Then there was a mobile station. Who was that?
Kilowatt 4, Quebec Uniform, Mobile.
All right, K4QU. I got my neighbor down the river, W4GMF. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo, Delta.
All right, I got a KC1NBD. I got you. Who else? There was another station in there. Go ahead. All right, we'll go with this group. Let's get that mobile in here. K4QU. Good morning.
Good morning, K4QU Mobile, near Morgantown, West Virginia. So I guess I'm Mobile 8. And name is Mike. And I've got 79 degrees, clear skies, on my way home from the Big Hamfest. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, nice to have you in there. You're one of 3 fellas that we were talking to. 4. One of 4 fellas that have gone to the Hamfest today. Give us your impressions.
Say again?
Give us your impressions of the Hamfest.
Well, it rained for about the first 4 hours, and then it was about perfect the rest of the time. Very, very good crowd. I was one of the vendors, sold a lot of stuff, and headed home to relax for a while. Go ahead.
I see. Very good. What were you selling today, or this weekend?
Magnetic gear paddles, a bunch of antenna parts, had a Collins radio, various stuff.
All righty. And you felt like you had a good turnout?
Absolutely. They're predicting a record attendance. Go ahead.
Oh, Well, let's see. The last time I heard a count, there was 40,000. You think they cut that?
I think you could be very close to that.
Isn't that something? Well, very good. Hey, safe driving. How much longer do you have on the road, Mike?
GPS says 2 hours, 46 minutes home.
All right. Looks like you'll get home before the other 4. Well, thanks for joining us and tell us about your, I guess you would call it your experience there. And we'll look forward to hearing you on 55 again.
Roger. Thank you very much for the service, and we'll be listening. K4QU Mobile. Thank you.
All righty. Good deal. Next on the list, W4 GMF. Good morning, Grant.
Well, good morning to you, Dave. This is W4 GMF. Tell you what, sounds like a pretty good Hamfest there. I've never been to Dayton, but maybe some year I'll make it. I'm sure I would enjoy it, just seeing all the stuff. Anyway, band's kind of up and down. A lot of hash noise on it here this afternoon or this morning for me. But anyway, I tried to do a couple audio recordings there. I'll email them to you. But yeah, just to understand, the band goes up and down for me today. But you're sounding pretty good, and hope you're doing well there, and hopefully it won't be too long. You get to come back home. I guess you're visiting relatives or something up there. Anyway, just thought I'd check in and say hi to you. WA3GIN. This is W4GMF.
All right, Grant. Very good. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, tell me the bandwidth you're using and receive. That would be good. And if you have any EQ on receive, that would be good. And if you compute the signal-to-noise ratio also, although that's not what we're really interested in, but I'm always curious about that. It's quiet on the creek. Average signal is about S9. Some are making it over to 20, but the majority is about S8, S9. And noise floor is really low. I took the 705 out for a walk last week, and I discovered 5 sources of noise. And we've eliminated those 5 sources, and the noise floor just went to 0. So it's very quiet over there now, except for the afternoon electrical noise from the pop-up thunderstorms and stuff. So yes, pre-wedding celebrations taking place here in southern New Jersey this weekend. And a family meet and greet, that kind of stuff. So, it's always a fun drive. I like getting on that Chesapeake Bay Bridge and working back into the 625 machine. I always get a kick out of that. Let me see what else is going on here. I think I was just telling another collector, Kentucky Fried Turkey, about a Swan 350 that's coming my way. So I'll be coming to see you for another round of tube testing here. You're my go-to guy when it comes to boat anchors. Anyhow, thanks very much for your assistance. I really appreciate it. Anything else for the net today, Grant?
No, Dave, but I tell you what, you talk about the band going up and down. You totally faded out on me there. I missed most of your conversation down until you said you might be coming to see me for some more tube testing. And then your signal came way back up. But you totally faded out at the first part of that. Anyway, we'll let you go and talk to you later. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
Wow, that's interesting. Oh, I guess the band is just crazy. I put the loop on. I figured that would be the best for omnidirectional close in. And then I flipped over to the dipole. It's broadside east-west, and you came up.
Okay, well, yep. The in close here between you and me just is not working good right now.
That's fascinating stuff. All right, buddy. Well, we'll catch you later. 73. Have a good day.
7-3s, Dave. W4 GMF.
All righty. Next on the list is N3. Yeah, let me see if I got this right. N3EXA. Come on in.
Okay, Dave. This is Brian, N3EXA here at Percy, PA. Hope you're doing well. You sound good. And signals, noise floor is like nothing here. And looks like, signals aren't too bad. So anyway, just want to check in, say hello, and let you know there's somebody out here listening. And I think we're going to head out. I just got home a little while ago, but we're going to head back out, I think, and go see the old Q-Mart up the road here. So that'll probably be it from me, and good to hear you. Hope you're doing well. This is Brian, N3EXA in Percy. Back to you.
All right, Brian. Thank you for joining us again. Appreciate that, Percy. Good signal, 5.9 plus 10. Don't spend all your money at the store. Catch you later. Next on the list, KC1, November Bravo Delta, NBD. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. Just checking in. It's another day in the gray here in western Massachusetts, but I do have 70 degrees. There's no precipitation coming out of the sky, but I kind of do need the sunshine to grow some of those things that I planted the last couple of weeks. I think I've seen, a day and a half of sunshine in the last 10 days. Anyway, you're coming in 15 dB over 5.9 in Massachusetts. Back to you.
All righty, Scott. Very good. Thank you for joining us this morning. Good signal. And the band's a little bit squirrely. Depends on where you're going. I'm just flipping around between the different antennas trying to optimize the signals. So it's always fun. Always fun. And that's what we like it the most. You got anything planned for the afternoon? You going to be watching baseball or taking it easy?
Oh, I'm taking it easy. I just came in from spreading the bark mulch in the what I call the triangle out there where we have plants and stuff, and both sides of the stairways leading out of the house. So I'm, I freshened it up for the new year. And those things, I'm getting a little bit older. Maybe that's what it is. But I think those bags weigh 40 pounds apiece. It's a little difficult to lugate them around.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. What is that? Is that a half a cubic yard, a third of a cubic yard? What do they put in a bag?
Sheepers. I think it's you fit two on it. I'm not really sure. It's supposed to go for 2 square yards. I don't know what that means, but I usually spread it a little thinner than that.
Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to remember what it is by the bag. Yeah, we used to do a lot of that, and then I started having it come in by the half truckload, and that seemed to work out pretty good. And we'd always have some left over, but you could always use it for patching up spots and things. And I don't know. This year we might even get the truckload and get the people to spread it. That would be fun. I've enjoyed watching others do the work lately. Scott, thanks for joining us today. Have a great weekend and a good week.
K3BMS. Absolutely. You do the same. Make as many contacts as you can. 73.
All righty. 54 minutes after the hour. ECARS 7255. WA3GIN listening for any station.
W2CXB checking in. QRP.
All righty. Got W2 Texas X-Ray Bravo. Is that right?
Yes, it is. Hopefully I'm getting through. I'm trying a little different setup here.
Okay. Sounds a little watery, but we're getting you. Come on in.
Okay, I didn't get what you said. It sounds a little something, and I didn't get the rest of that. Using a remote setup here with a Flex. Just first time ever doing it, so I wanted to try it. Anyway, back to you, W2CXB. Name is Jerry.
All right, Jerry. Where are you located?
I am at Groton, New York, just north of Groton, New York, central upstate area.
Oh, okay. Very fine. It's that used to be the Navy base up there for the Coast Guard.
Not here. There's no place to put one here. We're kind of in the middle of farm country.
Oh, I thought you said Groton. All right. So, Jerry, you're working the station in the house using a laptop or something?
Yep, the Flex radio is my usual setup, and I set it up today to try some remote stuff using a laptop sitting in a different room. Let me try something here. Does my audio change at all now? The characteristics of it different, or is it pretty much the same?
Okay, it completely disappeared when you started talking about characteristics. Your modulation dropped through the roof.
Yeah, okay. I'll leave it as it is. I just wanted to try one other thing here. But it's working. Nothing really for the net. I don't have any traffic or anything. I will be around here for a while. By the way, you're a decent S9 signal here in Groton, New York, which is the northern end of Tompkins County and south of Auburn, southwest of Syracuse.
Very good. I was thinking of Groton, Connecticut. The audio is a little bit watery. Like maybe you've got the, sometimes you can get the buffer sizes of the sampling rate maladjusted, and it gets a little watery sounding. Other than that, you're using your laptop. Are you using an external microphone?
No, just the one built into the PC, which normally does pretty well. I should try an external mic at some point. I tried one at one point just a few minutes ago. It's like an earbud type headset microphone. It didn't work very well. Apparently no audio coming through. I've got to reconfigure some things maybe to accommodate that.
Right. Well, if you want to do yourself a favor, try a Logitech Pro headset. And you can use it for so many different things. The Logitech Pro X wireless. It uses 2.4 gig instead of the narrow bandwidth that you get with the version 5 Bluetooth. So, definitely nice try. It's not working. Anyhow, it also comes with a DAW, a digital audio workstation for the headset. Both for the receive headset earphones and for the microphone. And you'll be familiar with this because you have the Flex, but the headset comes with adjustable de-esser, noise reduction, compression, limiting, expander, gate, and depopper. And then it has a simple EQ and a more advanced EQ as well. Super, super, super headset for a very reasonable price. Very comfortable and very adjustable. Once you get it set up the way you like it, it loads it saves the settings into the headset, and you can take the headset anywhere and plug it into anything, and you'll get those saved settings. So if you're going to do a lot of internet remote or at least local area network remote, it's an option. It's a great option. We've been using this headset with the Remote TX on the 7300 and seems to work pretty well. It's just what we're doing now from southern New Jersey to Virginia. So nice to have another internet remote operator. Another person to talk to about that would be Jeff, NJ2US. He operates the 6400 remote also quite often, and he's pretty busy here on 55, so it should be easy to catch up with him and get a few pointers from him. Back to you.
Okay, sounds good. I may do that. I'll have to catch up with him. I've spoken with him before, not about this topic, but I have caught him on here various times. And it does work. If I get a little closer to the laptop, but not too close, maybe that helps a little. I don't know. Looks like it's doing the job. Running speech processor in the normal mode. And the radio's a Flex 6700. I mean, they're all pretty similar as far as that goes for what we're doing. But this just gives me an idea of what I can do. And no, I'm not going to get an 8600 yet. I love the 6700, so I'm probably sticking with it. But I had to try it. Just I never bothered, never had a need to, and still probably don't. But I guess on a Sunday, my curiosity got the best of me.
Appreciate the help, sir. Absolutely looking forward to trying this again. I'll be around for the net for a little bit here before I have to take off, but I'll be close by somewhere. W2TXB, back to you.
Okie dokie, real good. Well, that's it for me, boys and girls. The clock says 12 noon. Time for me to roll. And you have a new net control here as well, who will pick up for you. His call is N2ZGN. His name is Jerry. And, keep him busy for the next hour or so. In the meantime, 73, everybody. Be well, eat well, and be nice. WA3GIN. Over to you, Jerry.
Good afternoon, Dave, again, and we got you logged in as the first check-in, and by the way, it's an hour and a half. Jeff has that special shift today, you remember. Hey, this is N2ZGN, net control, assuming net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Association, service. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operates on frequency at or near 7.255 megahertz. I am N2ZGN. Name is Jerry. ECARS number is 20993 on the lifetime roster. And we are in Peru, New York, which is far upstate northeast corner of New York, about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, and about 20 miles northwest of Burlington, Vermont. And at top of the hour, so we're going to take a standby for anyone who has a schedule or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. And at this time, I'll do a little station keeping here. We will take roll call, or not roll call, but a check-in list. We'll run down that list and then do another list. If you do not make the first list, please do not try checking in between the stations on the first list. Wait till the second list. Our next list, it won't be that long. And also, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know, and use phonetics only. This net is open to all stations that are general or higher. And please do not try to call another station. If you want to talk to another station, say contact, and I'll get you to that other station. Now, this is N2ZGN. We'll take first call up is going to be for mobiles, portables, and QRP only. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo Mobile.
We have Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo Mobile. Any additional?
Whiskey Echo Mobile.
Whiskey Echo, all stations, please use complete call signs. Whiskey Echo, your additional info?
Yes, it's Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo, Mobile.
Roger, we have you. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP, over?
Kilo Delta 4,
And we got KD4IZ mobile. And I bet all of them are coming back from Xenia. W4THR, go ahead.
Good afternoon. No, it's still more. It is afternoon. Good afternoon, Jerry. WA4THR. Currently Lamar Township, approaching the Williamsport exit, about an hour from home, I guess, roughly speaking, and pretty good trip back. Surprising amount of traffic in Pennsylvania, but no rain, no real issues. Had a good time there in Xenia. The ECARS booth was well attended. I think we had about 200 folks sign the book as of yesterday afternoon, probably maybe even some more today. So thanks for being there. I think you were my last contact going out. Might be my first contact. I think the last is coming back. 4GH.
Roger, Vic, very good. I got you on my rig fairly well, about an S3 Q5, and Jeff's rig was a little bit better. And we thank you for representing the ECARS out there, along with Jeff and Jim. So you have a good rest of the trip, and take some time off and rest up. Over.
Been recorded, so that's good. And Jack was in there as well. I hear him down on the list, so I haven't copied him coming back, but I've heard him checking in right behind me several times. It's a good trip. I only spent $5 on electronics, rest of it on museums and food. See you later, Jerry. WA4GH.
Roger. Well, we went to a Hamfest yesterday also, and we made some money, and we bought a couple small things, and the rest went to food also. So take care, Vic. We'll catch you down the log. Next up is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, and that looks like a first-time contact for me. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo Mobile in Ohio. You may not hit me real well, and you may not be able to copy me. So, anyway, ECARS number 4875, and we just left the Dayton Hamvention and headed to Columbus, Ohio right now. Over.
Roger, very good. And this is Rich out of Washington, North Carolina.
Roger, roger.
Roger, very good. I've got you light on both mine and Jeff's receiver, but we did get you in there, and we'll make sure you're in the log and in my database. So you have a great day. Over.
Yeah, I'm just a QRM and that's what I'm KB1WE clear.
Roger, stay safe out on the roads. N2ZGN clear with KB1WE. Next up is KD4IZ.
Good morning, Jerry. Conditions are good right now. Long stage, on stage. But just wanted to say good morning and thank you for being there to ride along with us. Had fun in Hamvention. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. This is CBS, KD4IZ Mobile.
Roger, Jack. I got you real good on Jeff's machine, but very, very late on mine. You have a great day coming back, and stay safe out there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I missed that. A lot of QSB. Over.
Roger, I say again, have a great day. Stay safe on the roads. Over.
Roger, thank you, and I'm driving as safe as I can. At least I'm in Pennsylvania now, so I'm not that far. I got 4 hours to go. You know how that is. Okay, 4 hours. Talk to you later.
Roger, I certainly do. And to ZGN, and we'll take another standby for mobile portable QRP only. WB3 station, give me your suffix. Roger, go ahead. Sunshine up here in upstate New York. 76 degrees right now in the Champlain Valley. Over. Roger, very good. You have a great day. Stay safe on the roads. Over. Roger, this is N2ZGN. Completes that list. We'll take a standby for anybody that we can hear. You do not need to be a member. Please use phonetics when you call in. Give me a complete call sign. N2ZGN.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha.
We have Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha. Anybody else? Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
I guess you like to be called Jerry, based on your QRZ page. My ECARS number is 216. You're the most only signal on the band right now down here in Long Island. So you sound fantastic, and it's nice to have a sunny day. Over to you.
I just say new contact for me. I see you go by Kevin, correct?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, I see you're in Massapequa Park. What are you running for equipment, over?
Antenna, about 30 feet off the ground, using a 5 on. Over to you.
Roger, very good. You're putting a good signal up there. It's Q5. I didn't look at the meter because I was typing, but in the next go around, we'll let you know. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Good. Strong 5.7, peaking to 5.8. So for a lousy day with the band, you're coming in really good over here. And I'm only running 100 watts. And your report is with no preamp. Over to you.
Roger, we're running no preamp on the 7300. I've got you 5.5 to 5.6. I think you did hit 7 at one time. And we're running 500, a little over 500 watts, over.
Yeah, copy. Well, that explains the signal difference for sure. Just running barefoot here. So, sound is great. And it looks like we have Lansing Flow solar storm today. So that's probably it all.
Roger, last I looked on the DRAP, there was not much attenuation. It's just the normal midday type attenuation, over.
Okay, copy that. I'm just very surprised how quiet the band's been far lately, but I guess the first sunny day here regionally for us on the 40-meter band, people are outside, and I think I'm going to do the same.
Roger, I've got to do the lawn after I get done here at 1:30, so you have a great day, and hope to hear you again, over.
Will do. Have a great day, and thanks for being there as always. KD2ZTA is clear.
Roger, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over.
Kilo 3 Zulu Tango Alpha.
JTA, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and hello to everybody on the net. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hello to all you guys over there. Start to clean up over at the handset. God bless you. I hope you had a good time. Safe travels back home. Yeah, Jerry, you're coming in here nice and strong, as usual here. And lots of you did very well. And I have some hard work to do acres, but most of that is an alfalfa field out there. And let's see, what else do I have to tell you here? I guess that's it. It's a nice lazy Saturday afternoon now, and just enjoying. Have a young fella coming over to climb up ladders and clear out the gutters. I'm sure he'll be back here for the summer is his home wait, but he gets his deal. He gets my gutters and then next door neighbor's gutters. All right. Well, you have a good day, Terry. Great to hear your voice here. 73 K3JTA.
Hi, Roger. Tim, you have a great day also, and I've got about 3 acres of grass that I've got to mow, and I just mowed it Thursday, and it looks like a hayfield out there now. So it's that time of year. The grass is growing, and everybody's got the same problem. N2ZGN, clear with K3JTA, listening for additional check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for anybody that'd like to check in. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for any check-ins. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra, Salvatore Tana Hardwick, Massachusetts.
KC1, Papa Sierra, go ahead. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Sierra, go ahead.
Papa Tango Sierra, Salvatore, Hardwick, Mass.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra, go ahead.
Go ahead, Salvatore, being recognized, K3JTA.
KC1 PTS here. It's cloudy skies and temperature is about 58 degrees, 58 degrees.
Roger, Salvatore, well, we're full sun, 78 degrees.
Did you want me to relay? Sorry about that, Jerry.
Roger, go ahead, Tim.
Hey, Salvatore. Well, we are currently at 68 degrees, and it's overcast, and lots of grass is growing out there. How's your day going, Salvatore?
It's going by. It's going by slow.
What do you got cooking for the afternoon?
Oh, nothing much. Sit down, watch the basketball game, and that's probably about it.
All right. Well, you have a good afternoon. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk with you down the log. Over.
Roger. KC1 PTS clear from the town of Hardwick, Massachusetts.
All right, Salvatore. Have a good day. Back to you, Jerry K for JTA.
Roger, thanks, Tim. I hear him excellent. I don't know why he's not hearing me.
Just one of those things. Very good. Well, you enjoy the afternoon, and I'll be listening on and off here, K for JTA.
Roger, very good. Have a great one. And thanks for the relay. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins from anybody we can hear.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
KV2NBY. Morning and afternoon, John.
KD2 NBY. Kenny, go ahead. And we got John also.
Hi, John. I just wanted to check in, give you another shot here on the net before it's time to take the closure down and change the microphone. But hey, John, hey, how you doing? You sounded good, John. You were in 7 restaurants from Jerry. Between 5 and 7. The band's up and down. It is up and down. ECARS number 20233. If you're still copying me, Jerry, enter ZGN, KB2NBY.
KB2NBY and to ZGN. Good copy on you. And you have a good day down there, Kenny. KB2NBY, did you copy?
Roger, Jerry. After Tootin' Whitley, KB2NBY.
Roger, you have a great day. KB2, or KD2 OAM. Go ahead, John.
All right, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield. Well, we're looking at some nice, beautiful, clear skies. Just a few clouds out there, nothing major. Started out nice, and looks like it's going to continue to get nice. I have some clearer skies later today. No rain today, no rain tomorrow, so that's kind of nice. Might see some thunderstorms on Wednesday, but tomorrow we'll get the lawn mowed. Usually on Sundays I don't do any work. I just hang around and do what I want to do, read and relax, sometimes outside, sometimes inside. So back to you, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2 OAM. You're coming in 5-7 over here.
Roger, you're about the same, John, and I'll tell you, I like that. I might just do that today and leave the grass till tomorrow, because we're not supposed to have any rain until later in the week also. And but I do see the farmer across the road is out mowing and getting ready to create some haylage.
Roger that.
Okay, we'll be clear with KD2 OAM. Have a great day there, John. And good seeing you over the weekend.
Yeah.
This is N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear, over. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, all are welcome. Mr. Tuner Upper is done. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN Net Control, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone that we can hear? If you're mobile, portable, QRP, let us know. Over. This is N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
KB2 station, give me your suffix again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
Roger, KB2 RHN, go ahead.
Hello, Jerry. Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike. Location is Carver City, New Jersey, ECARS number 20989. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello, let you know you sound good into southern New Jersey. I have you 20 over today.
Roger, I have you at 5758. Over.
Okay, I'll take that. Sounding good today. Just wanted to say hello. 68 degrees here in New Jersey. And it looks like it's going to be a nice day.
Roger, what are you running for radio and power?
Running an ICOM 746. Running 100 watts, and I'm running that into a 40-meter loop.
Okay, very good. It's good, clear signal, no problems. Of course, I've got about a zero noise level right now. But the difference here is 7,300 going into an AL811 running 500 watts. Over.
Well, it sounds good, Joe. Doing a great job, nice and clear, and good signal into New Jersey today.
Roger, you have a good afternoon, and we hope to hear you on again. I know Jeff's on his way back to Jersey. Maybe he'll bring you some warmer weather.
Well, we'll see. I have some yard work to do, so always good to get a little bit of yard work done. It's been raining the past couple of days, so looks like I have a couple of days to do it now. 7-3 Jerry, have a great day, and thanks for being there and doing what you do. KB2RHN, Jim in New Jersey.
Roger, Jim, you have a good day also. Take care, and don't overdo it. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Yeah, we have VE3, NEJ, any additional others?
I'm not hearing you real well there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Terry, go ahead and make your transmission. Over.
Okay, yeah. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. 30709 on your list there, Jerry. And we're currently running about 300 watts to get to you today. Over.
Roger, very good. I've got you loud and clear on my local base and Jeff's setup. Over.
Yeah, that's the standard, isn't it? NJ2US standard. There you go.
Roger, very good. You have a great day up there, Terry, and take care. Over.
Thanks, Jerry. We'll talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
This is N2ZGN clear with VE3 NEJ. Any additional check-ins? ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got one guy that's really wide up on 258. He's above 258 and he's below our into ours, so he's probably about 6 kc or better. 72ZGN standing by for check-ins, and we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time. Mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins for ECARS only. Over. Nothing heard. 72ZGN standing by for general check-ins. Anyone we can hear, please use phonetics. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins from anyone we can hear. Over. This is N2ZGN net control. We'll be standing by for check-ins at this time. Over. N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody we can hear, please use phonetics. Let us know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for any check-ins at this time for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over. for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for picking me up, Jerry. I'm Gary. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, on a clouded hilltop about 700 feet above the level of the Atlantic. Going through some of the bands, some of my new antennas and tweaking them so I understand how to make those minor adjustments between sunny days with setting up things and crappy days where there's moisture everywhere, like now, raining. Your signal normally here with the beam on you in northern New York is 59 plus 10. Today with the beam on your signal, Jerry, on your station, 5 by 4. Maybe a 5 by 5 occasionally. I wonder if you can contrast my today's signal from your memory or your recording of my previous signal, N2ZGN, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, over.
Roger, I didn't get the last part of your transmission, a little interference. Repeat again?
Yeah. Can you contrast what my today's signal is versus what my historic signal has been? Over.
Well, I can tell you right now, you're 5.8 to 5.9, and occasionally a little bit better. It's basically what I see normally. And we have full sunshine down here, and we're up to 77, 78 degrees, over.
That's nice to hear. Thanks for the contrast of the reports. I'm very happy with that. We have what I think NJ2US correctly described as non-linear propagation effects. That means your signal to me is affected in quite a different way than my signal is to you. Ponder the physics. How interesting the spectrum is, huh? 7-3, thanks for picking me up. Enjoy. I hope others will fill the second here with some check-ins. W1 Echo, Bravo, Mike, it's clear. Over.
Roger, Gary, that time you dropped down, believe it or not, from a 5.9 to a 5.2. Just like that, and stayed there for about 5 seconds, and then came back up to a 5.5, 5.6. So, propagation, don't forget, we're at Finn's max height right now. So, we're in the daytime ionization scheme, so you never know where you're going to be getting your signal from, over.
I know. I thought I would be able to bring up your signal to me by a lot. I was heading to Europe, which is like 50 degrees, 50 degrees. So I'm getting you off the end. So I rotate the antenna, 3 elements at 95 feet. Your signal generally stays the same, maybe a little bit better. So weird propagation. Maybe live in fascinating times and meet interesting people.
Roger. Okay, you have a great day, and hopefully it picks up here a little bit. But I'm hearing a lot of people are out and around and doing things outdoors because it's rained all week, and they want to get their lawns taken care of. So that's probably why we're not getting as much traffic today. You have a great day, over.
Yeah, 7-3. I hope you can come here one day again. W1 EBM, go on.
Yeah, Roger. I can think of a few other people up your way and up in Maine hoping for the same thing. Senator ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everyone is welcome to check in.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot 1, Golf, November. Come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. This is Leroy in West Soapfield, Connecticut. Jerry, how copy? Over.
A little weaker than normal, but got you loud and clear.
Okay, Jerry, you're about a 5.3 over here in West Soapfield. And we have 73 degrees, and it's no sun. It's this cloudy day and gloomy. Over.
Roger. You dropped down a little bit that time, Leroy, but still had a Q5 copy on you. just a little bit of noise in the background there. Yeah, conditions today are probably right on the norm for this time of day and season. So I know the D-Rap's looking good, but like most people are out doing their lawns. That's what I should be doing, but I guess I'm a little more dedicated to this. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, well, I'm in the den here, and I'm more or less isolated. I'm trying to recuperate after my fall. Over.
Roger. Yep. Well, you be careful. Take care. That's number one, is getting better. Number two is radio, and at least that's my perspective. Over.
QSO, Jerry. I've heard you for quite a while now, and you have a good signal, and no problem. You're about a 5'3", but I copy you and no problem. N1FGN, well, we'll be clear. Take care. N1FGN, clear.
Roger, Leroy. Take care. San 2 ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. There was a mobile station in there. Was that KB3 Killer Sideband? Tim, are you still on frequency? Hey, Roger there, Rudy. I have you there. You heading back from Xenia?
I'm still at Southburn Mill. Visit my mom, okay?
Roger, I got you in the log. You take care. Stay safe out on the roads. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, showtime in Mobile. Greetings to you.
Now, this is N2ZGN, clear with KB3 KSB in the mobile. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Over. And nothing heard. We'll stand by for check-ins from any area. Anybody that we can hear. All are welcome. Over. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Over. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, over.
November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray.
November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray. Go ahead.
Hey, Jerry. Good afternoon again. Hey, I just put up a quick, an end-fed half-wave antenna. I'm wondering if you have a second to do a quick A versus B comparison with me.
Well, let's put it this way. Since 1 o'clock or 12 o'clock, we've had 13 check-ins, including you, over.
All right, I'll take that as a yes. So this is the antenna I normally use for net control and all my other activity. It's a fan dipole that's an inverted V, and it's up at about 45 feet. I'm going to switch to an end-fed that I've never done this before. I'm feeding the end-fed half-wave from about 50 feet up in the air, sloping down. I'm going to run that in a second, Roger.
Roger, go ahead.
All right, Jerry, this is the end-fed half-wave, and again, it's up at about 45, 50 feet with the transformer sloping down to about 6 feet off the ground, Roger.
Roger, that was 5758, and there is a little bit of QSB on the band. Try your other again.
And this is back on the fan dipole.
Would you believe it's just about exactly the same?
Yeah, that's incredible. I've always had more noise on these end-fed half-waves. I've always used them for portable operations, but at the QTH, I've always had much more noise. I tried a different approach. I fed it from away from my house with a very, very long piece of coax, and I have the transformer rather than on the ground with the wire going up. I have the transformer about 45, 50 feet up in the air with the wire going down. So very interesting. This is the fan dipole.
Roger, like I say, almost exactly the same. Hard to make the call. And right now I'm on my inverted V, which is 28 foot at the apex and about 10 feet off the ground at the ends. Over.
Yeah, very interesting. Maybe today's not the best day to do antenna comparisons, but yeah, I've noticed the QSB is second by second. It's crazy, but all right. I appreciate the signal report. I'm going to leave this thing up and switch between the two. I have them both plugged into my LDG AT600 auto tuner, so I'm able to just hit the button and switch between the two. And it's interesting. Some stations seem slightly stronger on the end-fed half wave. I always thought that a dipole and setting up a dipole as high as you can would be the ultimate answer. I never really even thought about doing something differently, and this might be a different approach. And it's also, I guess, noteworthy that the dipole is running east-west. So it's set up east-west. I guess the propagation maybe is more north-south, and the end-fed half wave is actually perpendicular to that. The end-fed half wave is strung south to north. So I don't know. I guess only time will tell, Jerry.
Roger, one of the things to remember is when you're using a infed as a sloper, it radiates in the direction of the slope, as I understand it. You'll have lobes. Your lobes will be different from that infed than it will be from the fan dipole. That makes a lot of difference.
Yeah, and that's a good point also. And this actually is about a 63-foot piece of wire, so it's 40. I don't have 80 meters on this one. I do with my fan dipole, but with the end-fed half wave, it's 40 is the lowest band. And yeah, that's a good point that you mentioned. I actually wanted to get it as kind of like a flat top, run it straight across. The problem is when I started doing that, it started hitting some of the wires from my fan dipole. So I had no choice but to do it this way. Maybe I can, finagle the wires a little bit and get it so it isn't as much of a sloper. But that's good info about the radiation in the direction of the slope.
Roger. This is my do a little comparison. This is my inverted V, and I'm going to switch over to the horizontal standby. Okay, I'm on the horizontal. Did you see a difference? Over.
Jerry, again, it's a bad day for this, but I think the horizontal may be 6 dB, maybe about one S unit. But as far as intelligibility, signal quality, it made no difference.
Roger, I do like the inverted V, and I will tell you, there's times when there's no vertical propagation, and inverted V is only half of what the horizontal is. The problem with the horizontal is it picks up a lot more noise.
Yeah, no, I understand. That's interesting. Well, you know what? Truth be told, actually, before I did this, I put up a huge full-wave loop on 40 meters, and I wasn't impressed. I had it up about maybe 25 feet or so. I couldn't get it up higher than that. But not really impressed. So far, the best two seem to be this fan dipole and the end-fed half wave, and this configuration fed high about 45 feet.
Roger. Both of my dipoles are NVIS, and you have to be a quarter wavelength up to get a dipole to radiate in all directions. So it's one of those things. If you have the space to do multiple towers and get away with it, which I do here, but I have to go through some hoops to do it.
Well, Jerry, I have the space, but my XYL isn't super thrilled when I have wire running all over my backyard. So the way I have this set up, though the coax is actually tunneled under the ground, and if from the back of my house, you really, unless you know where to look and you know how it's set up, you wouldn't even notice this stuff in my backyard. So I guess I'm fortunate, and the way I had an end-fed half wave in the past, it went right from my deck up into a tree, and you could obviously see the wire. This is the coax tunneled all the way to the back end of my property. I have the transformer up at about 45 feet, and then the wire is sloping down to another tree, which doesn't even make it close to my house. So it's very difficult to see this, and that's one of the reasons why I wanted to try this. And actually, just from a performance and a noise perspective, I think it actually is superior, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. There's all sorts of considerations, and you will never find a perfect antenna. There's always something wrong with it.
Well, that's part of the fun of this hobby, right? I mean, that's why we it got me outside, actually, Jerry, and it got me out of the house. So it's actually a good thing. But this is back on the end-fed half wave, actually, and it sounds like your signal came up a little bit from the fan dipole when I switched over to the end-fed half wave. But anyway, all right. Well, I don't want to take up too much time. I know there might be other stations out there, although it's unlikely it sounds. But I appreciate the assistance with the antenna comparison, Jerry. Thank you.
Roger, have a great day and take care, Dave. It's N2ZGN. Well, I need a little drink here. With that, we'll take a standby for any check-ins for anyone we can hear. Over.
Good afternoon. This is WB3EBN Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Bravo November.
Copy Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Bravo November.
USL, good afternoon. Name here is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo.
Roger, go ahead and give me your transmission. Over.
Okay, good afternoon. The name here is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo, and my co-pilot here is also Bob. November 3 Charlie Hotel Bravo. Charlie Bravo Hotel, I'm sorry. And we're at November 2 Charlie Bravo Hotel. We're on our way back from the state convention, and mobile right now on a Yaesu 891 and the mobile screwdriver type antenna. Over.
Roger, you go by, it looks like a first-time contact for me. You go by Bob?
I go by Bob, Roger.
Okay, very good. And your home location is Wayne, New Jersey?
Oh, that's Roger.
Okay, very good. Did you have fun out there in Xenia?
We did, yes. It was my first one, and Bob's been there about 20 times. So it was nice to have somebody to go along with and sort of show you the ropes. And yes, we both spent money there too.
Roger, very good. And what was the other call sign that's with you?
It was called November 2 Charlie Bravo Hotel, N2CBH. And we can both say that we spent money because our wives don't listen to HF. Over.
Roger. I was at a ham fest yesterday in Watertown, New York area, and my daughter, who's a technician class, was with me, and I was hearing all about it. Over.
Oh, you're an upstate New York near the Adirondacks, Roger?
Affirmative. Home location is Peru, New York, which is just south of Plattsburgh, and by about 10 miles, and across the lake from Burlington, Vermont, to the northwest of about 20 miles. Over.
Roger. So let's see. You would be up near Speculator in that area, Roger?
We are northeast of Speculator. We're 65 miles due south of Montreal, Quebec. Over.
Roger, QSL. We used to have a place, my wife and daughter and I used to have a place up in the Adirondacks in Scroon Lake, which I like very, very much up there. Nice place. The whole area is nice. I think I mentioned that we're mobile, and you're 5x9 with us here. Over.
Roger, you're a Q5 here, about a S3, S4, and the name of your second operator, is that also Bob?
Yes.
Okay, looks like he's a first-time contact out of Cortland Manor, New York.
I'm not a first-time contact. I checked in here to ECARS a few times over the years. I always was looking for a friend of mine, Fred, W3, is that you? I think he said he checks in here occasionally also. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. It'd be a first contact with my station. We all have a basic log, but each one of us has his own database, so to say. And so his call sign is November 2, Charlie, Bravo Hotel.
Yeah, QSL, that's a Roger. I'm going to let him have the QSO. Now, I have quite a bit of a hearing problem, so some stuff he's relaying to me because we don't have an external speaker here, so I'm having a little bit of a difficulty understanding you, so I'll turn it over to Bob, and nice to meet your acquaintance. This is WB3EBN.
Okay, very good. Centers EGN. Go ahead into CBH.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Yep, I'm doing the driving at the moment, so the other Bob is operating the, we'll call Bob Square, you know. So he's operating the radio, and I'm just holding the microphone here, so but, we had a good trip, and mostly good weather. The typical Dayton weather is it rained, and it did. It did rain the first day for about an hour, hour and a half, something like that, which made it a little soggy, but it stopped raining, and we never had any rain after that the whole weekend. So we had a couple of good days, and had a lot of fun, saw a lot of old junk, and some new stuff and some old stuff, and there we go. So that's the story on my end there, so back to you.
Roger, very good. And what is the home QTH for into CBH?
My home QTH is a town called Cortland Manor, New York. Cortland Manor, New York. It's in Westchester County, New York. It's about 40 or 45 miles north of New York City. Should I tell?
Roger, very good. So we got you in our database now. And we've got you both logged in, and you stay safe on the roads. Over.
Okay, will do. Yeah, this is kind of a first time out with this radio and this setup in this vehicle, so we wanted to kind of make sure it's all working, and apparently it is, because you're hearing us in upstate New York. So, all right, listen, we'll let you go. Appreciate the contact there. We'll let you pick up some of the other stations that may be waiting there. So, I'm sorry, I didn't get your call sign. If you could just repeat that one more time.
The call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Over.
Okay, November 2, ZGN from N2CBH. Well, We'll say 7-3 on this, and we'll let's pick up some other stations. We'll be listening along.
Roger, very good. And that time you were 5-5, so it's a good mobile signal. You have a great day. Like I say, stay safe. This is N2ZGN. We're just past the top of the hour. We'll take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. Do we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations only? Nothing heard. It's N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins. Anybody we can hear, you do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome. Over.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
There is a familiar call sign. K3 UFM. Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, I just turned the rig on a little bit ago and heard your signal just booming in here. What a change after days and days of not being able to hear anybody. K3 UFM, back to Jerry.
Roger, Jack. Yeah, it is quite a surprise. Jeff's on his way back, so I took his shift. And right now, 17 check-ins, and 6 of those are mobiles. Over.
There you go. That sounds good. Good day today. I guess there's a lot of guys coming back from the Amfest there, and we'll probably hear lots of stories in the upcoming week there, Jerry. Over.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we will, and I've heard a few already. So, and we were at a Hamfest in Watertown, New York yesterday, and we unloaded a bunch, and we picked up a few nice items that actually I did need. So, a backup power supply. All I got to do is build a top to the case, and that's it. So we'll have a good 21 amp backup power supply. Anything further, Jack?
Oh, that sounds good. Sounds like you got some new things to do, and that always makes the hobby nice. Jerry, thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and thanks for checking in with me the other day, and we'll catch up with you soon. You take care. What we got? W2. I'll get this right. W2ZZN K3 UFM 73, Jerry.
Roger, Jack, you were almost correct. It's N2. But, we only have to remember our own call sign. And that time you peaked out at 5-9, over.
Oh, that's excellent. You peaked out at almost 10 over.
Yeah, Roger, it's up and down, and it's not by the minute, it's by the second. So, very good. Have a great weekend, and thanks for the job that you guys do on your net. This is N2ZGN Net Control, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
We have Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. There was a mobile in there. That mobile, go again and go a little bit slower, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, mobile, go ahead.
And good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. The call sign is correct. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and just want to say hello. I'm mobile on Route 91 North at exit 21, heading toward Hartford, Connecticut. QSL?
QSL, wish that guy would stop tuning up. You heading home?
Negative. We're heading up to Vermont. My ECARS number is 1687. QSL?
QSL, and Have a great day. Stay safe on the roads. Over.
Over the next week or so. So, Big Free, thanks for picking me up. I'll be listening. WA1 YYQ Mobile, I'll be clear.
Roger, Victor Echo 3, NEJ, go ahead.
Oh, there you are. You're back. Pretty rough copy on me, over.
Roger, what's new?
I'm what?
I say, what is new?
No, I can't make that one out, over.
Let's see. Is there anything new up in your neck of the woods, over?
Yeah. I got a new auto tuner, a new 75-amp power supply, and a new, to me, 450-watt amplifier, over.
Roger, that sounds like a good haul, over.
Well, it certainly put a dent in the bank account, but yeah, I think it was a good haul. Amplifier works really nice. It's coming to you right now, probably about peaking at 400 watts. And it's only good for 450, but I don't like driving the pants off of anything. Well, I probably do, but not electronics anyway, over.
Roger, very good. What are you receiving my signal at up there?
Well, I got some static crashes here, and they're peaking at S9, but you're up into the red. Occasionally you're plus 10, but kind of hovering between 7 and 10, over.
Roger, you're between 5.5 and 5.8, and there is QSB, and it's by the second, over.
Okay, yeah. So the band's been mad at us all day, all week, I think. They've been mad at us, but it'll clear up, and things will get back to normal for a while. Anyway, Jerry, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there, and again, being on short standby there for today, so Jeffrey can get some R&R, get his feet rubbed or something. My days of walking the flea market are over, I'm afraid. I loved it, but I can't do it anymore, Jerry, over.
Yeah, Roger, I know what you mean. The smaller flea markets, medium flea markets like the one in New Hampshire at Deerfield, that I can manage. But anything bigger than that, my feet get a little sore, so I have to stop and take a rest. So you have a good day, Terry. Take care.
Okay, we'll see you later, Jerry. E3NEJ 73.
This is N2ZGN standing by for anyone that would like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome, over.
K1, QAR.
It's N2ZGN. I had a K1 Tango station. Give me the rest of the call. The K1 station, come back with your call sign.
It's Kilowatt 1, Quebec, America Radio.
Roger, go ahead.
You're coming in nice and loud here in the south coast of Massachusetts. I wonder how I'm doing. Is the band still busticated, or are we getting decent propagation? Over.
Well, Ted, I hate to tell you this, but you're 5'9".
Oh, you're breaking my heart.
Yeah, Roger. Band's surprisingly good right now. It's just I think all the people normally check in are either on the road, don't have mobile rigs, or they're out mowing lawns, over.
Yeah, I can understand that. Well, we got Dayton going on this weekend. Maybe they're all in Ohio and we're not getting a skip.
Well, I have talked to several of them that are on their way back, so I would think there's still quite a few en route. But yeah, it's been good. It's not the highest total I've seen for check-ins, and we've got about 8 minutes for the official, so we might get a few more here. And to ZGN.
Well, I'll close down and let you see how many more you can get before the witching hour.
Roger, you have a great day, and we hope to hear you again. Send to ZGN clear was K1 QAR. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. To ZGN Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over.
Want me to try, Cole?
I've got good enough power here. I should be able to pick anybody up. Over.
Okay, 73, K1 QAR closing down.
And to ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. To ZGN Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? Your call now, over. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over. net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. We've got about 3 minutes left, over. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, this is final check for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
November 1, Bravo Mike Tango.
November 1, Bravo Mike Tango, we have you. Any additional? November 1, Bravo Mike Tango, N2ZGN. Looks like you're going to be the tail gunner. And it looks like your first time contact, over.
Yep, very good. I think your name's Jerry. Our name's here is Robin. We're in Massachusetts, and I'm glad I made last call, over.
Roger, what do you use for preferred first name, over?
Yeah, I go by Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo.
Roger, in East Bridgewater, Mass. Where exactly is that?
It's about 30 miles south of the city of Boston.
Roger, very good. And what are you using for equipment, over?
Yeah, okay. I'm using the Anon 7000 DLE, running about a kilowatt now, just a basic dipole at about 40 feet.
Roger, very good. Got you at about 5.7. There's a lot of QSB, and it's by the second, over.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, Jerry, I got to get out of here. I'm glad I made it in anyway. Have a great day. I was supposed to go out and mow the lawn today, but it's still drizzling here, so I guess we can play radio for a little while.
Roger, well, I was supposed to do the same, but it's CAVU weather up here. Not a cloud in the sky. It's 77 degrees. There's a little bit of breeze, but I'm not going to mow the lawn until later this evening or maybe tomorrow, where it's a little cooler.
Yeah, got to get it done before the heat comes in. I guess we're supposed to get some warm weather next week in the 80s. So, oh boy, here we go. Summer's coming. N2ZGN from N1BMT 73. Jerry, nice to meet you, and hope to work again. Bye bye.
Roger, Rob. Very good. And we start summer tomorrow up here, so it's coming. N2ZGN net control for ECARS. We'd like to thank everybody that checked in. We're going to close down. I've got some things I've got to get done, and we're overtime right now. So remember, 07:30 tomorrow morning, ECARS will start up. and we might be the next troll, we might not, depending on what happens tonight and in the morning. San Tuesday GN closing down ECARS for the day. Everybody have a great day.
Give you one more if you want it.
Roger, go ahead.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio Fox, KB3 GRF. Name is Jerry in Pennsylvania, right about the PA Ohio line, Interstate 80. ECARS 30905. Good afternoon. Beautiful weather here.
Roger, what was it called again? I got KB3, what's the suffix?
Golf Radio Foxtrot. Golf Radio Foxtrot, KB3 GRF.
Roger, very good. Looks like a first time contact for me. Let's see, KB3 JRF, yep. And what do you go by for first name?
No, that's Golf Radio Foxtrot. That's G as in George. Golf Radio Foxtrot. My name is Jerry.
Roger, stand by one.
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good. Yep, that makes a difference. Hit the wrong letter. And yeah, see, we checked in 12/31/24. So it's been a while, but you have a great day down there, and take care. Over.
Roger, roger. You're peaking out at 10:09 right now, so I'm guessing the band has changed a little from previous 73s. Thank you.
7-3, and you were 5-5 up here, so it's yeah, the band's a little flaky, but a lot better than what it has been. And to ZGN will be clear in QRT.
QRL is this frequency in use? CQ40, CQ40 meters. Hello, CQ40, CQ40, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha calling CQ and listening. CQ 40 meters. Hello, CQ 40. Hello, CQ. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha calling CQ and listening.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. November 0, Foxtrot, Sierra Delta.
Yeah, November 0, Foxtrot, Sierra Delta. This is Vin, Victor, India, November. My QTH is Apex, North Carolina, just outside of Raleigh. And you're 5 and 5. Pretty much the only signal I've heard. I guess we've had another solar event. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not sure. A 20's open. I was just up there. Name here is Bill Baker, India Lima Lima, and I'm probably getting you on the ground wave because I'm over here in Raleigh. I'm talking to you off a Sideband Engineers Model 34 radio that I restored and just kind of tuning up. Over.
Oh wow, that's cool. Well, it sounds great. Audio is perfect. That's amazing. Yeah, we're definitely ground wave. I'm just off 1010 Road, where 1010 Road dumps into Holly Springs Road. You know the area. That's where I am, and I'm in a subdivision just off of 1010. Radio here is an Apache Labs Anon 7000 Mark III DLE. And running about 800 watts right now, Mercury 3S amp, and the antenna right now is an inverted V. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. You're sounding real good over here. We're running 50 watts, and the antenna here is an inverted V up about 40 feet. I don't have the amplifier for this radio hooked up, so we're just going through a number of these and trying to get them tuned up and maybe take them out to the next ham fest because I don't think I need 4 of these, and that's what I got. And we're going to be looking to get rid of these. Anyway, we're over here just north of the Beltline, Old Wake Forest Road. Back to you. This is N0FSD.
Yeah, N0FSD, KD1GA. Yep, know right where you are. That's cool. Well, I'll tell you what. You got your perfect S8 with your 50 watts, and the audio sounds great. So you really made those old radios sound good. All right, 7.3s. You just piqued my interest. You said 20 was open. Maybe I'll jump over there because 40 is dead as a doornail. Nice to meet you, Bill. Oh, I guess I gotta ask, you ever get on the 6.4 repeater? I monitor it a lot, but I don't get on it much. I don't do a lot of VHF, but you got an N0 call. So I guess I'll ask you, how long you been in the area?
Let's see, about 35, 40 years. Been here quite a while. And the 0 called from Minneapolis, originally from Minneapolis, but moved around a lot. And yeah, 20 is wide open
I was just tuning up there a little bit earlier. So, yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to make some real DX contacts up there. Over.
Yeah. Okay, Bill. Yep, I've been here about 30 years myself. I'm originally from Rhode Island, but I'm in the construction business and came down here years ago and built a new facility for the EPA, and then also built Terminal 2 at RDU, and right now I'm working up in Asheville. I commute up there during the week and come back because we're building them a new terminal up there as well. Anyway, 7-3's Bill, great talking to you. Audio sounds great, and again, the signal is S8 with your 50 watts. Sounds perfect. N0 FSD, KD1GA, 7-3.
73, KD1GA going out of it. This is N0 FSD. Bye-bye.
2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt number 2, Toronto, Canada. 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 Kilowatt 2, Tango, Charlie. Kilowatt 2, Tango, Charlie. Kilowatt 2, Tango, Charlie. Kilowatt number 2, Toronto, Canada. 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 Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt number 2, Tango, Charlie. Kilowatt number 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt number 2, Tango, Charlie. Kilowatt number 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt number 2, Tango, Charlie. Kilowatt number 2, Tango, Charlie. Kilowatt number 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt number 2, Tango, Charlie. 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 Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt number 2, 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 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2, Toronto, Canada. Very good. Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie. Kilowatt number 2, Tango Charlie. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Very good. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Kilowatt number 2, Tango Charlie. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
K2TC, KC2, is that your Tom? We're on the other one. We were calling you.
Oh, sorry about that, Richie. I just doing some testing.
No, I heard you. I was just waiting for you to go down to the other one. KC2Z, you are clear.
Okay, yeah, very good, KG. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt number 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Toronto, Canada. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie should take.